at, I think, still live here. Said Leo the other day, which is confusing to me. Never had that much fun getting tilted. I think the most fun I've ever had getting tilted would be Sekiro. Which I was like raging at times, but I loved it. It was funny. I like really loved Sekiro, but it also like made me rage. Was that cooked M1 to M3? Was I tilt? No, I was just bored. Boring. Wait, you stopped playing Albies? That surprises me. Oh yeah, well you don't really like hard games though, right? Like in general. Oh, okay. I think it's like, also by the way, that's not even like a dig. I think it's like totally fine to not like hard games. Like, unless they're really good maybe. I don't know. Like some people might love the idea of Silksong and Hollow Knight, but they are hard. And like Elden Ring is like really hard, and some people might like it, but it's honestly like too hard for some people, which is fine. But okay, that just doesn't extend to old games then for you, because I straight up think like Battletoads is an amazing game. But I know you just like aren't interested. But I would like to see you play it. All right, let's do it. Wait, is my filter on? Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I actually also think NES games are like shit, but I think there's like a couple good ones, and I do think Battletoads is good. The only reason I'm saying this is because and I'm not even memeing. Like Dragon's Lair is a meme. I like it, but I'm demented for liking it, so I'm not even counting that. But I do think Battletoads has some genius in it. I don't know how they were able to make a NES game that is so brutally difficult but also very charming. No, I'm not biased. This is literally me. Isn't that me not being biased? Because I have reasons for it. And I don't even... Dragon's Lair I actually think is an ass game, but I like it, so I'm not recommending that. But Battletoads actually has a lot of genius behind it. The way they made it and designed it. They made it with the intent of being hard, which is very rare for like an old... Like they made this game, but they also made it doable. And it's one of the few NES games, Albies, where you just never lose inputs. I don't know if you've played many NES games. A lot of 99% of NES games, you're just dropping inputs all the time. And it's usually because you hit like right and jump at the same time or some bullshit. But Battletoads doesn't do that. You have like full control of your character the whole time. So like, I don't know. That makes me really like it. And you can actually do some pretty cool shit in it. Anyways, let's get started. I'm gonna do a test here. Or like rude. So more interesting, I think makes sense, but I do think Echo is like shit compared to Battletoads. My problem with Echo is I like some of the puzzles and I think some of the wild movements like really cool. But the problem is actually playing. People don't know this. The first half of Echo I helped Charles beat. And I actually solved a lot of the puzzles like instantly. So I didn't really have issues with the game. I just thought it got like really boring. Well, okay, first of all, I wouldn't even count those levels because they don't matter. But he doesn't have his license because he... The problem is you have a one shot at beating a game blind for a license. Charles... Okay, I'm going to be... Alright, I'm dunking on Charles and Bastion, whoever. They just say it shit, like, they hear ninja license and think it's a cool term and just use it for anything. So like, oh, dolphin or echo license. But like, as soon as you save state one time at a section, that's not just for it's just like a part where you're meant to beat the whole thing and then kill the boss. You can never redeem that because now you've grinded it. So it's just over. Like, you can never get it. So you just can't get your if you can never say you beat that game blind. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? But that applies to anyone for any game. Even me, when I accidentally used the life thing in Battletoads, that's like a gray area. Because I used the life thing, and then I used it sometimes, and then I stopped. But I did use it for a bit, so I don't know. So I did sort of cheat. Oh, I don't have the thing up. Thank you. Alright, I should be working now. I think we're all good, right? I mean, true. I am a Battletoads glazer, but it is really hard. That's up for debate. I'll let JC decide. JC's the authority on that game. Okay, I do have one license that is potentially revoked. And true Emmett fans will know what game is. And I fully deserve to have this revoked if this community deems it. There's one game that I feel like I didn't completely truly beat. And it was definitely a time save thing. No, a hard game that I beat. I did beat, no save states, but I did use something. That was a readily available information, sort of, but it is, like, kind of weird. Alright, let me give context. SM? True, Zoa. True, actually. I mean, I never beat SM legit. I speedran it first. So it is true. No, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So, like, the way the game works is you get, like, checkpoints throughout, which the game, like, when you get certain distance or title, the game, like, gives you a code. So any in-game codes are always allowed for any playthrough, right? So, like, the game gives you a code, so you don't need to start from the literal beginning and do, like, 500 fights again. So I kept, so you do that. So I beat everyone, finally. After lots of salt and rage, I got to the end, and it's Macho Man before Mike Tyson, I think. Sandman's really hard. And when you beat Macho Man, the game, like, goes into, like, an ending cinematic, and then you fight Mike Tyson. But here's the thing. When you fight Mike Tyson, it does not give you a code. However, you do get a code after you beat Macho Man. I think there's different iterations of the game. I don't know. I remember beating Sandman multiple times. I think it's Sandman, then Macho Man, then Tyson. Cyclo. In, like, the true version, that where you do all the fights. I don't really... I'd have to double check. But basically, what I'm trying to say is, if you lose the fight at Macho Man, you have to go through a really nasty gauntlet, okay, to get back to Macho Man and beat him. When you finally beat Macho Man, it gives you a code. But it doesn't give you the code to fight Tyson. It just gives you the code to fight Macho Man again. Which is nice, so you don't have to do the 10 fights before, but when you fight Macho Man, you have to fight Macho Man every time now to get a chance at Tyson. And here's the thing. When you fight Tyson, the fight can literally be over in 3 seconds. And then you just lose, and then you don't get to learn anything. So I did that, like, 15 times, the slow Macho Man fight, and then fight Tyson and die instant. Or I did it like 10 times. But then I decided to just get a code to fight Tyson. Because apparently in, like, all the magazines and stuff, there was a code to just take you straight to Tyson. instead of fighting Macho Man again. So in that sense, I like don't know if I truly have my Mike Tyson. You know, I don't know. That's a gray area. The Mike Tyson people say that it's fine, but some people are like, well, it didn't in the game didn't give you a code to go straight to Tyson, so which I'm like, I mean I agree. So I don't know. Shut the fuck up, Alien. But I'm not, because it was on my stream, I was open and I'm honest about it. So it's not a Jake Paul fraud. Not even close. I mean, everyone also on stream just told me to use the Mike Tyson code, but it's different. I do view that a lot different than like literally using a save state, because I don't know, but it doesn't really, like, I didn't use a save state. I entered the code every time, but yeah. But that's part of the experience entering that code. Okay, yeah, Sandman, Macho, then Tyson, right? Yep. Yeah, Sandman is tough. I think Sandman was kind of... I don't know what I struggled more with, Cyclo. It was quite the journey. Do I need to make my TV more opaque now that it's a little brighter? Or is this good? This pace is pretty horrific, by the way. It's okay, Emmett. You're beating my ass. Huh? No, oh. Yeah, I meant more like, yeah, if the TV is too distracting. If I should make the filter more opaque. I'm about 15 seconds behind, though. Right now. Because I had it a little more opaque before, so. Let's just continue this trash pace. Because it can be fixed. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Well, all right. Yo, Cyclo's booting up. 80% runs from Cyclo. Let's go. Also, I didn't see my chat pop up on screen from YouTube, so I'm assuming, even though everything's connected, I'm not too sure why. Bum. Okay, let's bring this up. Oh, I messed this up really bad. I don't know how many I hit. Maybe 6. I can continue this. It's not the absolute worst. If anyone is talking on YouTube, I don't know why it's like potentially breaking, but hopefully it's fine. Can't really check it this run. Alright. Well, it was really good patterns. I just got here slow. What's up, Parl Knock? Is this unwise? Screw it, I'll just do my new jump here. Already didn't have full, might as well. The green from the item select. Wait, the green from the... Hold on, I don't know what you mean. Is black on screen. The green from the item select is black on screen. On TV cam? Oh, it's just like... The thing is, I'm capturing a CRT, so it's just like... That doesn't really... Yeah. I'm also using a filter. But yeah, I have it like... Well, I have the exposure higher so you don't see like the annoying weird scan lines that glitches out. I mean, it's supposed to be subtle, so I'm not really too concerned about that. I'll make it more opaque. Actually, there we go. Yeah, I just have it exposed a lot. The exposure is higher, so it doesn't have that bar moving up and down. Then I had to turn down the brightness to compensate. So it's gonna like look kind of weird, but it doesn't really matter. Just fluff, flare and fluff. Oh wait, it's still 3x. Okay. I mean, this should have been. I mean, this could have been a low 2x with a proper power bombs time. So, yeah, this is still a solid time. Yeah, it's just... That's annoying. So is that. Rough seggy so far. Okay. I'll do my one farm here. I'm not gonna do two farm without missiles, I think. How you doing, Techno? Oh! That's so annoying. Okay, pretty bad. Damn, this is really rough. Alright, prepare for a little bit of a time loss here. Prepare yourself. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! You're nice, Techno. Well, the problem is this segment in my PB is actually quite strong, and we did have a lot of mistakes. It's okay, but we'll take a little bit of a hit here, and then hopefully just cook my ice to really have lots of time save. So there are some issues with that. I can explain in a sec. Yo, Cyclo, thanks for 77. You don't want to do random start for SM is what I've learned. Because it can, like, botch the logic. And it can be kind of jank. We had to blind go down to Aqueduct into a forced one-way to get high jump. And that was apparently the logic. And none of us were wanting to do that. Or I didn't want to do that. You had to go down, power bomb the top left as you fall down, and then go left into a heated room. That heated room, and grab high jump, and then go all the way to the right to get it. It was just really nasty. So none of us. That's why we all DNF'd, basically. It was beatable. So yeah, the thing is that the logic can be like kind of nasty sometimes. Cyclo. All right, this pace is not bad. All my time saves coming up. Let's go. 260 is a little bad though. I really hate having to do the ice farm on these hoppers, but yeah, I don't know what my solution is. Because I think I actually just have to. That was not bad, actually. That wasn't too bad. Nice. That's super very, very clutch, honestly. I'm potentially going to change this strat soon, but we'll see. So random start doesn't necessarily mean... Non-random start doesn't necessarily mean, like, you're not going to start at ship. You just have to have... Yeah, you have to have... I think criteria... I think you just have to have it say ship for the SM one, and then... Brinstar for the Nestroid one. Otherwise, it's, like, weird. Techno. From what I understand. Holy shit. Godlike drops? Question mark? Too bad I messed up the room, but yeah, pretty nuts. I've only done like I've done 4 races total for 5. I've only completed 2. I've done no tiered twice. I've done just charge being a major, and then I did last night was full tiered. I mean, full tiered is nice. I do think you could customize it though a good bit. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing for our hotfix though. No idea. I think we're actually gonna go 0 tiered because I think it's like for viewers. Almost everyone said they'd rather watch that too when I asked people in chat. And 2, yeah, it's just like it being like completely Clown Fiesta would probably be more entertaining. Like anyone, we're all just desperately searching for like charge and ice or whatever. No, I mean there's no DNF. Those are the only ones I haven't DNF'd are those ones. And I don't ever DNF anyways. I just literally don't want. Once the seed is solved, I don't want to spend 30 minutes running around to bosses. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's only one item, so the chance to last locationing is like, I mean, it exists heavily. All right, this is not the worst pace ever, so we can do this. But yeah, we might do no tiered for the hotfix, which I'm probably leaning towards. Because I think it would just be more entertaining. Is it no object? No, it's just, I mean, it's still the same objectives. Or what do you mean? What? Wow. Yeah, it's still 2 bosses. It's still Ridley Kraid, Mother Brain for Nestroid, and it's still 4 bosses for Super Metroid. If I was a 5Xer, I'd be happy. I need to learn it. Honestly, by next week, I'll be doing 5Xs. Ooh, that might be too far. Okay, I got a little greedy, but that was really good. I don't know what happened. That sucks. It's a lot of damage I don't want to take. I slid and hit shot, and it just didn't come out. That actually sucks, to be honest. Damn. Yeah, I should have a lot more health, but this is still good. But I could have been really comfy going into this fight. Wow, I just got fucked. That sucks. Wow, that one bounce just is so... It just completely destroyed the room. Well, this is gonna be rough. Wow, dude, I'm on the way edge and it still didn't... Wow, okay. I got greedy. Well, not greedy, but I had to be aggressive. Bummer, though. Really a bummer. A couple of those things just didn't work out. Pretty solid resources. If I get a little health here, I'll be happy. Okay, this is good. Yeah, shitty Ridley fight, though. Wow, that is kind of shocking. All right. Kind of messing up here, fellas. Oh, shit. GG. Yep. He didn't do the back swoop there, I guess, because I didn't stay long enough. But... oh, man. I mean, this is pretty bot... oh, I'm fucked. I'm getting completely fucked here. It is so over, dude. Ah, no, yeah. I had to go so fast there. I definitely have lived with 8 HP a bunch. Part of the reason was my initial... I actually knew I was fucked there because I didn't have a good enough, ledge grab going in, so I knew I was just actually fucked. Bummer. It's okay. That was my first run. It was pretty trash. I had some cool moments, but let's try again. Nice spin break. All right, I'm actually breaking spin like crazy. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. All right, Fun Tunes working. Maybe while this is happening, I can try to boot up YouTube and see what's going on here. So it says I'm live. But the chat is not going to my chat here for some reason. And I door bonked. Classic. Test. Thank you. Yeah, for whatever reason. So this should be popping up. Oh, it is now. Wait, hold on. Oh, what the hell? Dude, I don't... Okay, well, it's working apparently. Never mind, I lied. YouTube chat is working. All right. We go again. The mergies is working. Wait, what do you mean or not? What or not? Oh. It keeps your guess. You do not need to re-guess. It will always keep your guess until I finish series. So, it actually remains open. Which is nice. It will remain open forever until I finish series, basically. Same thing if I were to, like, reset a Ridley open. Which is pretty rare I'd ever reset before fighting Ridley, but it's possible. Being dead, Parlnock. Brother, please have mercy, door. I'm actually bonking like crazy. Have mercy, Steam. Give me one Steamless stairs, please. Please! I'll take a 45er. Take a little 45er. Damn. No, Halford. Naughty. So. Oh, I need to ask for a new invite to I keep trying to figure out invites on my server, and then I can't, and then I forget, and then, yeah. But I need to figure out... I need to get back into the SM Discord. I don't think I'm in it. Because I didn't... Apparently, there's an any % tournament brewing. The qualifiers were announced. End of the month and start of September. So I will be entering that, of course. awesome fucking moonfall, dude. I'm too fast for Super Metroid. Unfortunately, this is a game for slow people. Well, slow meaning slow at video games. And I'm very fast. And I'm too fast, actually. Wow! Parlnock? Yeah, I'm too fast and too furious. I just watched Tokyo Drift like 9 times before runs, so yeah, I'm too fast now. No, I'm always underleveled because I skip encounters, dude. Bro, turn them on, please. Any percent tournament will be pretty sick, though. There's definitely a lot of really strong runners right now. So, that's pretty cool. Whoops. Damn, I messed this up really bad, oh well. It's like completely slipped. What's up, Simna? $10.42 parlor, not bad. Almost makes up for my, 4-second climb loss. Let's go. What do you think, Simna? It'd be pretty funny if I was not aware of it. Imagine trying to steal from a content creator who's like not very big yet. And you're like, you know what? I have a brilliant idea. I'm gonna make VODs of this guy's channel. Yeah, I'm aware of it. That is my 24/7 VOD. I said I was gonna start rating that channel every other day, and then I didn't. But I mean, even with no viewers, I will say, guys, it's like pretty decent, income for me. So shout out to everyone who actually watches it. I know Leo's in there holding down the fort a lot, so I appreciate Leo a lot on that. Honestly, I don't control it. So I don't know if it's under Melee. It probably meant that I was playing Melee on it at some point. I have no idea. Thousands. I mean, what's funny is if I had a little more viewers, you never know. Some of the VOD channels it's kind of crazy. I assume Twitch will probably not be cool with it. I don't really know. But yes, it's a channel that does run max ads, So if you're either subbed on it or have turbo, it's like still good to watch. But obviously if you are not, then it's like gonna be a rough. But it still helps me out a lot. Anyone watching there. Yeah, basically, I work with some people who do all the work, and I pay them a percentage. Simnut. I watch Andy's a good bit. Andy's VOD channel. He actually has some good viewers on it too. Oh yeah, yeah. I did change the name and stuff to kind of disassociate from my actual tag more, because if people search Imit, I want them to find me and not my daycare channel. So, oh, I autopiloted. I deserve messing this up, honestly. Yeah, I autopiloted. Boom, boom. No, I mean, I do appreciate you asking, though. Honestly, dude, that's one of the hardest things, Parlnock, is if I, like, introduce some new strats, you really have to focus up for them in runs, otherwise you're gonna, like, autopilot a lot of your old strats. It's really tough to enforce them. If I am talking, no way will I not autopilot the strats and like, not do what I learned recently, if that makes sense. There's zero chance. I have to really focus to incorporate new strats. I actually could have made it work. You are such a shit game at times, it's unbelievable. Holy. Okay, here we go. I'm making thousands for Imit here too, Pepe W. Thanks, Leo. Thousands. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Nice. Okay. A little bit saved. I would love a fast mid. Bam, ba, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I was really wanting that. Standard. Back to normality. There's no way I could have gotten that one round. The flame would always block it there, I think. Honestly, the flame fucked me there. But... let's just continue. Oh, God, man. Oh, it's actually so frustrating. Yeah, I don't think anyone gets a one round there because I don't even know if it's possible. I literally have no idea how you open that to where you don't get flame blocked. You'd have to, like, I don't know. It's actually so fucking shit and infuriating, honestly. I don't really know how I'm supposed to do that. And then also get all the missiles in. It's really frustrating for anything to deny a one-round opportunity. But then I just botched the next one, so it's kind of cringe. Hey, I did it. New strat. That's a little scary, but I like doing it. Oh, is that... So you... Okay. Okay, if that's the case, I need to get slightly better at recognizing that pattern. Although I kind of actually... I knew it was going to happen. But I tried doing like a weird jump. Damn, okay. You know what? That's just better. I'd rather mess up and accidentally hit 3 than get completely denied. Yeah. I mean, right. I wasn't very confident there, but I was like quite certain I was fucked. Which is why I did a weird jump thing. Do you stay on the ground then? Wait, what do I normally do? I think I usually jump on that anyways. I can't really remember, but yeah. Triple actually makes a lot of sense if you know it's coming. I think that's smart. In that situation, though, if I tripled, isn't it possible that 2 of the flames would have blocked it? Because 1 bounced in, and then the one that got my missile was the one that spawned near its eye. That one's so shit, dude. I'm gonna get mad. But yeah, I almost like want to... I've been doing some more VOD review, which is a good thing, I think. Like, I'm probably gonna watch it back later. And see, like, okay, if I just tripled here on the ground, it would have been fine, blah, blah, blah. I just want to see what could have been a solution there. But it is really annoying. Either way, I botched the next round. Pretty bad. I did keep it on screen, though, which was good. At least the first one. Once I messed up. Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go. We'll farm the 1 frog and then... I know there's some theory of, like, that it's not faster, but I feel like the 1 frog farm is pretty damn fast. I'm okay with it. I'd rather, like, stick to my normal strats. Dude, I'm actually doing that so much. I don't know how I'm not getting a moonfall. Trying to go too fast, I guess. Can the game keep up with my movements or no? Whoops. Whoop. Well, it's not faster when you autopilot and forget that you're supposed to farm it. Fuck. Alright, we're good, we're good. Nice. Okay. Not the good boost, but... Yeah, I'm too good at the game, true. Ah, it's too good. Am I making it? Yes. This is like the exact same pace as last one. Pretty much. Still trying to get the automorph. I mean, I'm double tapping down anyways to just option select kind of, but yeah. I mean, these paces can, like, for sure 41, so. Absolutely they can. I'm struggling with the smooth morph, but I don't really mind that bounce too much, getting a drop. But if I was... Yeah, I don't know. I know that's in debate as well. Yep. I just... Unmorphing that block is so hard to me. Whoop. Shoot, please. Alright. Okay, not too bad a segment. That's why, this is the only other room you should buffer Moonwalk for the item. I didn't do it. Whoops. And deserved. Okay. Really, really good resources, though. Just farm 2 power bombs here, no problem. This might just be a... This might just be a 1 in, 1 out. Or just 2 out situation. Oh, Tess, do you still believe in that, by the way? That just, if you're gonna farm only 2, it's better to do 2 out? What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Jesus. Okay, I slid and hit shot. I'll do the oats. Oops, that's good. That's if you're committing to just farming 2. Because I think 3, it's still better to do 1 in, 2 out. Though. Right. But if I'm hard committing to 2, then yeah. Fix the door and then do this. Oh shit. Well, I fucked this up. I think it's supposed to be far faster than laying that second bomb. That's the idea. It's pretty quick. I mean, that's just what I've been told. I don't have any, like, numbers or anything. I mean, you're the one who convinced me of doing that if it's 2 farm. But yeah, I guess I'm not... there is a reason why people started doing that. Oh, shit. And I think the reason is it was faster than the bombs. Like, bomb to bomb. Because, like, doing that strat into 1 bomb is, like, pretty quick. But I think, like, the cooldown on bomb... I don't really know. Was, like, supposed to be consistently shorter than the 1 farm. On the way out. Or on the way in. From... That's just what I was told, though, and I just believed it. I did, like, very little, you know, room grind testing, but yeah. Yeah, then, I mean, I don't know, then. Not too sure. I don't know if it was Cutie or Eddie. Fuck my life, dude. Okay. Bummer. It's funny because, God, I feel like this trick is 99.9% consistent, so when I miss it, it's like, feels really bad. I'll continue, but I'm a little over it. Fucking Lord. Hitbox. What? I jumped. Come on. I do trust Cutie though. I mean, I don't. I think it was probably. I would have to ask Cutie if he's the one who told me that, but yeah. A lot of the strats I did learn. Cutie has taught me a lot. So yeah, I'd have to ask her. Alright. Double health was kind of good here, in a way. I am down. Alright. I'm laying that power bomb way too late, by the way. Wow, nice. Just drop one, please. Yo, am I cheating? Beautiful. Shit. I think we're good. Nope. Man, that sucks ass. I did the best with what it gave me. I wish I didn't mess up the 4x. It's okay though. I mean, clean rest of the fight. The start really sucked. But I do think I like kind of solved it. Yeah, I mean I lost like Clean Ridley there actually could have been like ahead. Yeah, I lost a lot there at the start. I do that like every time. I don't know. It's alright. Oh well. Oh my god, just fucking end me, dude. Horrible. Okay, I fixed it somehow. Definitely a little bit of a miracle Three Musketeers save. Well, yeah, I think lag would completely cook it, actually. But also, you're trying to do like perfect manip to get this speed bounce. But yeah, I think lag whoops it bad in there. Hello. I think you like used to use a power bomb. You also need your you also want power bombs too. Here. Oh my lord, dude. Weirdo mistake. I think you do powerbomb in KPDR, right? Because you can You can then space jump. There's like reason. I don't know. I forget, honestly. I don't really know what the best KPDR strat is anymore. It could just be that. But the reason would be, I think, to power bomb is to, because you can space jump. But I'm not, I don't know. I actually wish I got that missile. It would have been perfect. It's okay though. Still good to try to finish even poopy runs, so let's do it. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Maybe too deep. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I guess that, oh, yeah, I'll just kill it. Do this. No, I just think if you're clean with bombs, there's no lag, and if you get the ball boost, it's just really, it actually is like really fast with the ball boost. Because landing, instead of getting the ball boost, it does save a lot. I got so fucked up on my ammo. That was actually so... yeah, I'm just fucked. I literally deserve to lose, so it just doesn't matter. I'm really frustrated. I don't know how I overswapped that much, though. I blame my controller. That's fucking crazy. I overswapped that much. It completely effed me. Oh my god. These drops are actually the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. Good lord. Yeah, I got pretty lucky at pit. I mean, I got 2 missiles from Batoon, so evened out, I guess, but I shouldn't have needed to farm at all if I didn't blow it. Oh, that's fine. Damn, I don't know why I was struggling. Pretty crazy drops, but it's cooked. Gonna try to finish strong though. Alright, 0 farm the G4. Maybe don't lose a ton then. Good bounce or no? Yep. Pretty nice. Had to cut my jump there. I was cruising. Pretty solid. Just the late spike suit and farm was really slow. This is good though. I need to practice. I've had some kind of bad Torians lately, so glad I'm making it to this end at least. Bum 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 bum. I need to change this strat. This is like outdated bad strat here, to be honest. Okay, I didn't do that well enough. Oh well. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Appreciating the YouTube streams. I'm appreciating you appreciate them. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think for my any percent journey, I'm always going to be streaming on YouTube. I'll probably get to a point where I'm always streaming on YouTube everything. But for now, I'm just doing, like, the runs. But most likely, I'll always be dual streaming. Yeah, I'm like relatively back to normality. I have a TV that works. My setup's working. I fixed my stream deck, which is why there's no bean debt. I was editing my Metroid video, my HD Metroid video for 7 hours, 6-7 hours yesterday. I got into a crazy groove. But yeah, then I had to lug my TV over and do 30-minute intervals degossing. It's out of control, dude. I was doing a lot. Uh-oh. But yeah, glad to have you, Aaron. Yep, I'm dead. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're back. Okay. I went for it all, guys. I kind of needed HP, though, to be honest. It's okay. We're going to get 4 supers here. And GG. I played with fate. I mean, it was mostly the first room that effed me, huh? That's mostly why. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. Guys? I actually need to find which... Oh, there's one last thing I want to do for when I'm on really crazy runs, which is mute that audio, which I don't know if I've set up yet. I want to mute, like, all... Oh, whoops. Okay. I think now... Can someone... Actually, I'll redeem it. Serenity now. Okay. It doesn't mute it for you guys, but it mutes for me. Okay, this is actually good. Mute McClunky. On good runs, yes. I think if I am in LN on a very good pace, I'll always mute that. So this... Well, I'll mute it. Alright, quick. Someone slam a McClunky. But yeah, I think it mutes it for me now. Yo, Ceviche, thanks for the 77. Okay, yeah, so I'm able to mute it just for me. Load up that Metroid. Hell no. Achoo. Okay, well now it's not muted for me. But yeah, back in the day, I used to hide splits and hide splits and mute alerts for me at LN elevator. You know what, guys? Should I just get back in the habit for that? Maybe I won't hide splits. I don't care a ton about that anymore, but I'll mute alerts at the very least for me. I'm just gonna get back in the habit. No, I don't want to do that, Leo. I think that's too sweaty. If I'm not going for world record, I think I won't do that. I think if I ever got to the point where I'm like needing to get that 40 and it's becoming really stressful, or I'm like, well, I mean, well, okay, now I don't. Okay, well, you're confusing me, Leo, because it's a very real and good suggestion. But now you're acting sarcastic. But it doesn't. It also could read as not sarcastic. Leo, come on, man. Anyways, my point is, I am going to mute alerts and sounds for me, so I won't hear them. I'm just going to do that every time at LN to build that habit. You need us! I don't really like the idea of muting chat ever. But it depends, Ceviche. If I was like actually pushing for a world record, or I like was really sweating hard for the 40, and I was struggling, then I might. Oh, no cam? Yeah. No cam would be kind of ridiculous. I think chat feeds you and helps calms sometimes. Yeah, dude. Totally, man. Meanwhile, this is being blasted. Oh, yeah, dude. What, we're not calming you down? Oh, he's on good pace, but wait, I'm so confused. We're helping you. You see what I mean? Also, what's up, Mike? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna get sparkling water. Nope.
Serenity now! 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 Serenity now!
All right. Sippy the F up. I'm good. Oh, wait. Dealers. Oh, my God, dude. Wrong drink, my man. You guys are demented. All right, I'm drinking this coffee Montgoli. Korean rice beer, coffee flavored. These are a little too sugary for me, but oh well. All right, cheers, Ceviche, cheers. Looks like we're doing sippy runs. I don't think, I probably drink a Montgoli, but not necessarily a coffee one, because I never really have it. Brain out the... This is plenty, bro. It's a 6%er. Get the whiskey. 200 subs right now. I'll take a shot of whiskey as well. All right, here we go. How many subs for marbles? Like a marble stream? Okay, realistically, I actually think 200 subs for a dedicated all-day marble stream, I think I would do that. I think I would just always have that be available, but not like just when I see to it. It's only if someone wants it. Tenchi. Yeah, I think I'm down because it's relatively good content. 200 subs is to buy a full-on marble stream. I'd probably need to have parameters because if people are spending money on it, I want to make sure they get, you know, whatever. So I'd probably say like a 200 sub bomb with the specific intention of marbles would be... the thing is, I wouldn't have that during subathon. I don't know. I need to think about this, actually. I need to think about this some more. But as of right now, I think I would be down to do a marble stream. 10-hour minimum for 200 subs. And the only reason is because it's also people just really like it. But if it's like late in the day, I would be like, it will be the next, like tomorrow. For instance. Dude. Wait, what's up? Well, I fed you, Mozart. Those two RPGs I did like, though. Secret Evermore and then the other one. Mozart? I actually don't really... Oh, Lufia, yeah. Lufia was interesting to me. I'm allowed to continue my file when I play it, though, right, Halford? Halford and Luigi. I remember death looping on that one boss for a bit. That boss was pretty hard, though, to be fair. It's crazy how good this TV looks now. I did do a lot of crazy shit to tune it. I like dialed in the focus too. That took me like a long time. I'm really confused why Mozart's whining at me because I gave her everything. She might just really badly want to be brushed. She actually never wants attention, is the reality. No, it should be fixed forever, essentially, JW. It's fixed until I store it near some heavy magnetic equipment, which should never happen. Hey, Mozart. Yeah, MRI machine. Send my CRT through an MRI. The thing is, I mean, I don't know. That would probably destroy it. But it's potential that whatever that did to it could be fixed. The thing is already... But it's not just large speakers, right? It's like old speakers or yeah, I guess it actually is near one of my speakers. And they are kind of old. I've had these speakers for over 10 years. I just never was like, why would I replace these? I don't know how to morph, guys. Maybe one day I'll learn. They're Bose or however you pronounce it. And I'm pretty sure that's like a high quality brand, but I bought them hella cheap, I remember. Not cheap, but yeah. A long time ago. But yeah, I have had them for over 10 years. And they've moved around with me the entire time. Yeah, the thing is though, like, well, okay, I was gonna ask you about that, Leo, because it's interesting, because I imagine most people who are into like audio stuff like just use headphones. Unless you have like a house and you like blasting shit. Ah, okay. I remember it was like a slight splurge for me, but I don't think I spent more than $60. But at the time, I mean, $60 is still a lot of money to me. But $60 at that time was like, I was at a point in my life where I was I had to like choose food sometimes and literally just negative my account intentionally to buy food. So yeah, it was around that time when I got these speakers. More shortly after that. All right, let's go. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, you ran away. All right. I wonder if she took like a micro nap, because when Mozart takes a little nap sometimes, she'll wake up and like, I mean, she won't remember that I just fed her, so she won't like. She'll be like, oh, like it's time to be fed again. Whoa. Say hi, Mozart. So like I'll feed her, and then she'll run off, and then she'll take a little nap. And she'll see fresh food, and then she'll see fresh food in there, but it doesn't matter, because if she doesn't see me feeding her, then in her mind she's like, well, it's not freshy, right? Hey, geezer Mozart. Where's two geezers? All right. I think she's around like 10 to 12 pounds. I don't really know. I forget. The vet told me and then said she was healthy, and then that information deleted from my brain. We did have like a pretty expensive last couple dental visits, because she had to get some teeth cleaned and removed. But yeah. But she's getting pretty old now, so that's probably the last big thing we'll do for her. It's just like you don't even want to like do big operations on cats much older than that anyways. Well, I'm already buzzed. You guys, I'm a giga lightweight because I have not been having any sippies. You guys witness all my sippies now. Been low-key dieting. Yeah, I'm literally such a lightweight now. It's crazy. I'm such a lightweight. Okay, but to be fair, I'm like almost halfway done. Thank you, sir. I am, guys, I know it's kind of far out, but I am going to start trying to think of some subathon plans. And I might bring back a RIP list. And if for those who are unaware what that means, there is a RIP list. I'm trying to actually get Bonkaroony out here and help me with the basketball thing. Because every time I ask my friends, they're just busy. It seems real. I need someone to do it. The reality is, I need help. Because if I'm shooting 300 three-pointers, I need someone to get me the ball. And then I also probably need someone to record it. And I have not found a way to have my camera survive for 8 hours straight. So there's still some problems. Because yes, I have been testing it, trying to figure it out. 100% Nestroid. Ew. I mean, didn't I? I mean, I basically did that my first playthrough, Ryu. Think of this. Who's subbing for that? I don't know where Varia is, but I need to see figure out how to go straight. Oh, I believe you, Qubit. I did not. I actually thought I would like M2 more, but I honestly didn't. I felt like there's a few parts where I just needed health. I actually just think the only issue with M2 is just I was not able to get my health up. So I just couldn't explore. Like, it was fun for a bit, and then as soon as I'm low HP, I'm like, all right, well, time to get my health back. There just literally is no health farms. I basically, that was my biggest complaint. I felt like I couldn't play the game. So I actually didn't like it at all. Yeah, but I was doing it blind, Halford. I've never played it before. And I think a lot of people thought I'd like it, but yeah, I ended up really not liking it, surprisingly. Oh man, I'm just not wall jumping. I was pretty shocked at how much I didn't like it. I love AM2R. I actually, I mean, I streamed that, and there is a YouTube video of it. I doubt you're interested, Zoe, but I did play that, and I really liked it. I thought AM2R is one of my favorite Metroid games now, easily. Oh, speed run it. You know, that's not completely outside the question. I would say speedrunning AM2R is not... There are some things I'll tell you I'll never do, but it is always possible I would speedrun AM2R. Let's try one more time. Wait, actually though, Techno? For real? Also, can someone invite me to the Super Metroid Discord? Because I want to know about the any percent tournament or whatever the hell Discord is doing that. Can someone like DM me an invite on Discord? It's on the wiki. So, come on, bro. That's not a coddling. And I'm drunk. Okay, but here, wanna hear my issue with that? Why is it on announcements? First of all, how am I supposed to know that? That would be pushed there. 2, is it, if it's not under announcements, then I'm angry. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you're not either? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I'm definitely playing the 80% tournament. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. It'll be fun. Honestly, I just won't even change my strats like at all. I'll probably still 3 tank, dude. I mean, the reality is, versus a player I think I can consistently beat, I will 4 tank for sure. I'll just always grab the Ridley E-tank. Probably even LN elevator. No, I won't even LN elevator save. I should never die. Against a player I think that is even, I'll probably just do 3 tank 20 missile. Which I'll also do against any player that's a player that's significantly better than me. It's interesting because you kind of almost want to play a little safe and just hope they fail. That's how 80% is, sort of. So, anyone? Yeah, okay, Ryu. LOL. Uh-oh, Halford. Scam? Did you actually get scammed? No moonfall for the 100th time. Very pog. Yes, one. Okay, let's go back to the footage. I think you did get scammed. 4608, 4608. Oh wait, no, that's worm. Wait. Alright, I'd have to go back. I didn't see. I'm out after that. Heartbroken. Oh, weird. It could have been like a same time guess somehow. And they ruled you. But it might be... You could be getting server owned, kind of. If that's the case. Let me see what it shows on mine. Because now I'm curious. Oh, I see. I actually see Halford not only guessed before, but I see a message in between. Halford 4614, Ryu Vincent Pepe W, Funtune guessing is open. Ooh. I don't know, Halford. I think it was a self-scam, brother. I reject all. No, it can't be true. All right, here we go. Ooh, I thought I was missing a missile there. Whoops. Okay, dude. It's time to cook. It did. It was very close, sir. I can't believe how good this TV looks now, though. I mean, it already looked great, but the 2 little fixes is very dope. Boom. Mod abuse? Question mark? Mozart. Mozart, I know no way you're hungry. That's hella cap, right? I got hit. That's hella cap, right? She's looking at me and meowing sometimes, but I can't. Then I went to get up for a second, but it looked like she ran. No, dude. Guys, this has been happening to me like a lot. I need to learn the oats tech. I think there's some bullshit with hitting the Kago. Dude, I actually don't get missiles all the time. It's literally just GG. I mean, I should realistically reset. Oh, dude. Please, man. I'm like, must be the only player who has a jank grab for those missiles because I have to do it so much. Yeah, Oates told me he has a strat actually for the Kago though, to where it's like really fast. So, with my luck, I think I just have to tell him to teach me it. Because we get scammed there a lot, apparently. Bum ba bum bum. So I've been editing my HD Metroid playthrough. It's actually funny how I can barely speak properly in that because it's like at the end of, it's mid subathon and it's at the end of the day and I'm just like, I'm just so cooked. It's like really funny. I can tell my brain is just like literally rotting. But for whatever reason, that game allows you to like exploit tons of routes with bomb jumps. So yeah, that's like all I'm doing in the I got Varia like instantly. I have no idea. I didn't have any sippies during, but during the video, Eddie's trying. It's during my big subathon, so it was last September, and HD Metroid, the ROM hack, and Eddie the whole time is trying to make deals, and they're totally like insane deals for beans, based off bonus Valorant subs. And Eddie's making like deal after deal with me, and I'm giving him like really good odds and shit. And he's just never getting bonus subs, and he's like just crashing out in chat, and it's really funny. Okay. It's not a good time, but this is something I can work with. So let's do it. And it will look really good if this gets a seasonal because, or a PB, because I'll always be minus here. And that's Pog. I kind of want to pull up a chair and have Mozart. She might just chill with me if I get a little chair. Missile, please. Damn. Ba-da-bum. Nice, dude. Second frame. Got the second frame CWJ. All right, Mozart, run a real run. I know you took a micro nap and you think I didn't just feed you, but I did. She's actually out of control, dude. Oh, okay. I shot way too early. Cringe. Don't bite my toesies, Mozart. That's fun. No, I don't. She might. I don't know if it's that or she just wants to be. Wow. That was really bad. I just didn't shoot. I'm actually just not shooting a lot of the times when I swap. Alright, that's fine. Definitely not great, but that... I mean, the damage doesn't matter. It was just slow. I have plenty of HP. Are you fucking me? Damn. Probably reset this. Oh, yeah, it's a tragic failure. Oh, and there goes the controller. Gee, I wonder why my controllers keep dying. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, let me see what's going on with Mozart. Oh yeah, you can sort of see her cat bed. Alright, I'm gonna brush her real quick because she's freaking out. Alright, Mozart. Ugh. Yep, I guess this is what she wanted. Yeah. All right. I think she will now maybe be a little more chill. This is her bed that she loves. What's her? There she goes. Oh, she went there. Smart kitty. Ain't no way you're meowing at me still, though. Okay, let's do it. I cannot feed her again because I literally just fed her right before I started stream. And her bowl is not... Okay, it would be different. If she actually ate everything, I would feed her, by the way. I'm okay with I'll let her eat as much as she wants. I'll be honest. If it got bad where she was like getting actually like crazy overweight, I maybe would stop. But she's older. I want her to live her best life. But here's the thing. She lets it pile up. Oh, she's just like not a cuddle kitty. Halford. She has never once ever came over to be pet or cuddle. The only time she sorta does that, is at night or really early in the morning. She'll like jump on our chest. But if we like breathe wrong or laugh at all, she's like out of there. So yeah, she's just not like that. I wish I could stop in front of the door properly. It'd be really awesome to do that one day. Yeah, they view your computer as a threat, Halford. I will say she actually never usually just like, unless I'm like really... Like, usually if I feed her and she's being like picky, she'll like eventually be like, give up and be like, okay, yeah, he just fed me, I'll deal. But she was being a little... I've never really seen her like go for it that hard while I was streaming. I don't know if it was because she wanted to be brushed or what, or if she actually wants me to feed her again, which is very unreasonable. Thanks, Kombucham. No, well, I don't really have set times. I more like feed her when I get up and then feed her at night. Part of the reason yeah. So we like loosely, I mean, if she has no food in her bowl, I'll give her food regardless. Halford. Yeah, she's on an only wet food diet now. She can't eat dry food anymore. Which is a little more pricey, but yeah. She's like, I'm not trying to lay down, dude. She's antsy right now. I mean, she's pretty energetic for her age. I'll still see her zip around and go nuts. Okay, guys, I will say, today I saw the biggest spider I've seen in the 12 plus years I've lived in California. I didn't even know they had spiders that big out here. I was kind of shocked. It was in my shower. Wait, is there tarantulas out here? I deleted the photos so Lauren didn't look at the photo and get freaked out. But it was hairy. But I don't think there's tarantulas out here, right? Zope? It was pretty big. It wasn't like tarantula-esque. Wait, really? Did you kill it? I am sorry to say I did. I do think it's not cool to do that, though. But it freaked me out too much. And if Lauren ever saw it, she would actually, like, start hyperventilating. Like, it was way too big. I guess it could have been. But I'm pretty shocked. Lauren, I told Lauren about it, and she's like, if I saw that, we'd be moving. I was pretty surprised by it, because I've seen plenty of spiders in the apartments, but never... I mean, it was, like, pretty big, and I didn't even know they got that big here. And what Zope's telling me, I'm, like, shocked by this information. Because I did not even... I've never heard of tarantulas out here. It definitely looked like it could have been a... It was... No, it was more like a dime-sized body. It actually wasn't even that big of a body, maybe. It was like total maybe 1.5 to 2 inches diameter. Which is like pretty big for California, or for here, I feel. It's not that big. You know, I've seen like way bigger wolf spiders and shit, but I was surprised. Gruck. Bruh, what? Like poisonous tarantulas? Bro, what you're saying to me is blowing my mind, Soap. Wait, what, really? San Francisco tarantulas. Bro, is that really what this was? I'm not even gonna tell Lauren this. No, I don't. Wait, what? Well, I don't know what it was. I should have kept the picture, dude. No, it was whatever this was. Whatever the hell this is. I think it was a wolf spider. No, it's just a wolf spider. Mediterranean false wolf spider. False wolf spider. Maybe. Let's see. Actually, I think this is what it was. Maybe. I'm not gonna show it on stream. Is there a spin? I don't know. They're venomous? Ah! Okay, can I? If I deleted something off Google Photos, it's toast, right? Oh no, I can redeem it. I don't really want to show it. Well, okay, guys, can I say spider warning and then people close their eyes or no? The photo is not very good. Do you guys want? Okay, I'm gonna do a photo. It was just bigger than what I'm used to out here. All right, if you have a phobia of spiders, look away. Warning, warning. I don't think it's that. You guys, it's just a basic looking spider though. It had some fur on it though, I felt. But this is like zoomed in. It was like maybe 2-inch diameter. Okay, hold on. Okay. If you have a fear of spiders, look away, look away. Okay. This was it. Spider experts, tell me what kind of spider it is. "100% wolf spider." Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. I just feel like I've never seen them in an apartment. Ever. Dude, Lauren would have been like losing her shit, bro. If she saw that. Dude, okay, Lauren sees a spider this big. And she's like, there's a huge Australian looking giant spider in our bathroom. And they're this big. They're like, but that's like as big as they get in the apartment. They're tiny, dude. Like total width and everything is dime-sized max usually. Maybe a quarter. A quarter is like the biggest I've seen until now. Luckily not bad because there's fucking tons in my apartment. Silverfish love my apartment. They're gross, but they're not like that bad. Some apartments in San Francisco, you're just gonna have hella silverfish. There's nothing you can do, and this is one of them. I don't think it's a weave. I've seen a lot of orb weavers, funnel weave. I don't know. I'm sorry, Tenchi. I just like, there's just no, I just don't want to risk Lauren running into it. Honestly. Because what's going to happen is she's going to like wake me up in like a terror and it's going to cause me to like have a heart attack, but it's really just a spider. And I like envisioned that and just didn't want that to happen. That's literally why. Yeah, I didn't have a fat butt. It was big though. It was just, when I looked over into the tub, I was like, what the fuck? Since when? I think that's just why. It just somehow ended up in there. Yeah, I just was like really surprised to see it. I'm wondering if it just like had to have gotten in. Well, there's a lot of spiders that jump, but actual jumping spiders are hella cute. It did freak me out because I don't think there's any brown recluse in San Francisco, but I was like, at the off chance, because I didn't recognize it. Because I've seen a lot of spiders in my life, and I just like didn't, it was too foreign looking to me to where I was like, I don't really know what I'm fucking with right now. You know what I mean? So I was like slightly on, I mean, I just went in there with toilet paper, but. Yeah, I heard they're not, but you never know, man. I mean, I didn't even know I didn't think there was tarantulas here, but apparently you can see it. Apparently there can be a tarantula in San Francisco, which is, it's beyond blowing my mind, so. That's fucking gross to me. Gruck, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, Oats does that? Nah, I can't. That's gnarly shit. That's so gross to me and weird. With your bare hand, dude? Fuck no. Ugh. It's just gross. I mean, I understand that, but it's just too gross to me. I mean, I grew up in like the middle of the woods in Vermont, so spiders were everywhere in my house. I mean, it was constant. But I don't think I've ever used my bare hand. Well, no, I have, but it's gross. I do have a bug racket. Dude, I don't even think my bug racket could have handled this spider, though. I use those for skeeters. Ain't goddamn mosquitoes. Yeah, whenever I have little mosquitoes flying around, that's when the bug racket comes out. Guys, I couldn't keep it alive. I'm sorry. And I did feel, even on my own in my house, I was like, I feel guilty doing this. I will say I never feel guilty zapping mosquitoes, though. Ever. I do not feel guilty zapping mosquitoes. That being said, I did feel guilty killing the spider. Like, legitimately. I felt shame and grief. However, for mosquitoes, if I could be a full-time mosquito slayer, I'd probably do it and stream it. I am the mosquito hunter. But they like aren't really a pest, right? They actually remove pests, spiders. So you're actually like... It's actually just only bad to get rid of spiders. Unless there's truly venomous one that's like gonna fuck your shit up. But even then you should just like remove them. But my point is, I do think that is better. I just don't... Yeah. I just had to get rid of it. Well, this guy didn't. I'll tell you that. Because I was about to step into the shower butt-ass naked, and there he was. Literally butt-ass naked. I'm like taking a step, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I was actually just shocked. I was like, I've never seen a spider this big in my 12 years of being here. We are both vulnerable. We are both butt-ass naked. And we stared each other down, and I said, sorry. But if my wife sees you, she's going to have a full-blown panic attack. And then she'll literally be like, should we move? So I was like, honestly, this is a battle to the death. And I gave him a fair warning, like Odysseus. You know how he, like, does the thing with his bow? Boom! Well, I stared him down, let him see my hand, and the duel is on. I just nailed my little thing here. Unfortunately, I have to shower every... Well, okay, I guess spoilers because I'm referencing the movie. I mean, it's all mythology, I don't know. Oh, you mean like the Trojan horse? Well, I think his character's complex. That's what makes it interesting, right? Well, to be fair, I feel like all that stuff just... I feel like with that stuff, doesn't it not matter a ton? Okay, I guess I don't know. If it was specifically referencing, like, a specific version of the Odyssey, then I don't know. All I know is I really liked the movie. Okay, well, I guess I'm fortunate to not know that lore because I really liked the movie. Despise Nolan. That's wild to me. Interesting. Well, there's no way you think Troy's good then, right? I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm confused. I felt like it was actually an extremely good film. Interesting. I completely disagree. I feel like if you were to watch... I actually watched Troy not super long ago. I liked it when it came out. But it's like... Oh, is the layout all fucked? Nice. But like... If I were to compare Troy to Odyssey, Troy's like significantly worse. It's like boy teen slop. Speaking of slop, Andy, can we play some friend slop soon? Yeah, but I guess I feel like that doesn't really matter to me, Zopeta. It'd be like hating Inglourious Bastards because it wasn't historically accurate to me. I think it's like completely fine to take an event that happened, which obviously what we're referencing is just mythology, but like hating Inglourious Bastards because it wasn't, you're just taking something that happened. No, I know, but my point is, I would say you have even more freedom in a story that's like completely fictional. Right? I guess I feel like it just doesn't matter. There's like 5 billion interpretations. It's the same thing like Lion King and Cinderella and stuff. Like, you can still like the old Disney movie we all watched as kids, Cinderella, but it's nothing like the original story. Doesn't really matter. I mean, if you were expecting the original story, that's fine. Yeah, I just don't get the argument. I don't think it matters. Like, if you were to make a movie from a book and it had nothing to... It just had some characters from the book, but the movie still is fucking good, then it just doesn't matter. Okay, well, I guess we just disagree on that. I think he's, like, very clearly not a moron. Whether you like his films or not is a different story, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not, like... it's not like his movies are my favorite, either. But I also am definitely not, like, gonna think he... I don't think he's an idiot or it's trash. You know a movie I liked that surprised me? By the way? Okay, well, I think I feel like your opinions are, like, slightly biased or something. I don't know, Zopita, but that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I think that's a little intense. But maybe. Who knows? Okay, but that being said, I don't really like Marvel movies, like, at all. I actually really like that new Spider-Man. Okay, actually, I have a hot take on this, Andy. I don't love Inception, but I liked it a lot on my first play. The first time I watched it, I fucking loved it. I watched it like 3 or 4 times since, and unfortunately, every rewatch of Inception, it gets significantly worse for me. Like, to a point to where I almost don't even like the movie anymore. And it's I just wish I only watched it once. That being said, yeah. I still don't think you can call any of these movies slop. I think that's just wild. I think that's like fueled with too much hate or something. Yeah, calling it slop's like just insane to me. I feel like that's... you were like kind of convinced me on some points, Zopita, but I feel like to just be like he's an idiot and it's slop. It's too much of what I see like really dumb people post and be like, and like jerk off Troy and be like Odyssey sucks and like... And it's a lot of like alt-right grifters, so I'm just like, it's too close to that vein to where I'm like, it's hard for me to take it serious. But that being said, you don't have to be an alt-right grifter to dislike Nolan. Like, it's fine if you don't like his movies. You know what I mean? That's fine. Okay, but hold on. What I was originally saying again? Memento, I almost never want to watch again because I might run into the Inception problem for me because I really liked it my first watch and I'm just like, should I not watch this movie again? Or will it be good or better the more I watch it? Oh yeah, I actually watch all the Spider-Man movies and they're just so whatever to me. But I like this new one. I don't know. There's something about this new Spider-Man movie I liked a lot. For whatever reason. The best Ernest movie. I don't know if I've seen any Ernest movies. Also, Andy, thanks for the raid, by the way. Appreciate you, baby. Well, what point of the BVM story arc are you in? What? What'd I click? What happened? Yo, Kristen with the 12 months. Let's go. Right, but I never said that. Correct? I just said I did enjoy the Odyssey, and it sounds like I enjoyed it more than most people, which is fine. But that's it. Oh, okay. Right. I just don't think I've ever... Oh, you know what? Okay. Here. You ready, Zopita? I'm about to hit you. You're gonna like what I'm about to say. The Tenet is one of the worst movies I've ever watched. I think that movie is so bad. And isn't that Christopher Nolan? That it actually, unironically to me, is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I cannot believe the 40-minute action scene at the end that just didn't fucking matter. That part of it especially, it was iffy, but that, I'm like, why is there an action scene, war, 40-minute gunfire bomb scene here for so long? I just didn't understand. I was like, why? It is so stupid, dude. I cannot believe that. That actually blew my mind. Anyway, sorry. I was very shocked by the Tenet being as bad as I thought. And I was just watching it because I really like Robert Pattinson. I've almost seen all his movies. And, yeah. Speaking of Robert Pattinson, he was my favorite in the Odyssey. Anyways. I can't believe how I really disliked the Tenet. I was like, really? I was shocked. I was, I don't know. I was giving it a fair shot the whole time, too, I felt. Oh, well. Trying to think of random movies. There's some artsy movies I like. Dude, I don't even know anymore. I actually liked Mickey 7 a lot. I don't know what public opinion... I've never looked up reviews. I watched it on a plane. Don't know what anyone thinks. I really liked Mickey 17. I don't know anything about the story, though. Like, I really liked Mickey 17, and I thought he was great in it. Who, me, Andy? Okay, wait, what was I saying? Oh, okay. I mean, listen, I can understand being passionate about movies and art, but I do think you came on a little strong with the anti-Nolan thing, and it triggered a, like, response in my head that was, like, all these, like, you know, incel, racist, alt-right grifters being, like, mad that everyone's not white and that, like, Troy's the best thing ever. And just like the constant lie, and everything they were saying about the Odyssey wasn't even true. Like the characters casting per, it was just like the dumbest shit ever. And if I ever went on the Twitter or X to like even look up an event, that's all I saw. Well, it's what I'm explaining right now. It's like I saw it for a month, constant, of like tons of people just hating. The movie wasn't even out yet. And it was just like how Nolan's like the dumbest person ever. He's like hella woke. It was so much. It was constant. I've never blocked so many posts in my life. It was like out of control. I was like trying to find some event. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, it's part of the, and it was just like, I just think anyone who thinks like that was like so unbelievably unhinged and stupid that it was like hard for me to, I was like, okay, so yeah, it was just really fucking dumb. I'm not saying that's what you were doing, Zopita, but when you started talking about it like that, then it made me think of that stuff. Because it's felt like blind hatred just to like try to like hate unwoke stuff or like be racist. I'm not saying that's what you did. It just triggered that reaction from me a little. But I still was giving you the benefit of the doubt and trying to talk about you on normal terms. So I wasn't like bringing that up really as much. But yeah, anyways. That being said, I like the Odyssey. I actually like the new Spider-Man movie. And I'm not that in the Marvel movies. I liked it way more than any other Tom Holland Spider-Man. I don't know. Thought it was good. I just don't... I will say, though, I don't think anyone... I just don't think in a mythological movie that, like... No one needs to match any sort of race or ethnic background. It just doesn't matter. Anyone can be anyone in a mythological movie, is how I feel, as long as they're good actors. It just does not matter. Now, that being said, there can still be casting problems. I will actually say that my two favorite Spider-Man movies specifically is Brand New Day and Into the Spider-Verse. Spideyverse? Whatever the hell it's called. Wait, Spider-Verse, right? Those are my two favorite Spider-Man movies, easily. Now. Yo, Woke Kid... Yo, Tier 2 Woke Kid Retro. Yo, 10 months, Tier 2. Thank you so much, bro. That's funny a lot. I actually rewatched them all with Lauren, and I actually think they're worse than I remember. But the second one I do probably like out of the original three the most, maybe. Or tied with the first. I don't know, dude. But yeah, for me, it's Into the Spider-Verse and Brand New Day now. What the hell? What's going on here, fellas? Cyclo with the 5 gifted subs and Woke Kid Retro with the 5 gifted. Oh, I see. It's a scam treasure train. Hello? Oh, that. Yo, the scam, an actual scam train. Yo, Nobi-Wan with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you guys so much. Jesus. Thank you, guys. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Ceviche with the 5 gifted subs as well, reluctantly. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You know what movie I liked more than I thought? Actually? And I thought was going to be a quote-unquote slop. No. First of all, let me preface this. I love like 80s and 90s sci-fi. I know it's a cliche answer, but my favorite movie of all time might be the uncut Blade Runner. I really like Blade Runner a lot. That being said, I like I liked Total Recall. I was like, it was fun to watch, and it wasn't like that bad. I was like, wait, I kind of like this. Yeah, the OG one with Arnold. I was surprised by it. I don't know. So I was so surprised by it. I started watching some of his other ones, And they were pretty bad, I thought. Yo, Oily Carnage. With the 25 months. Thank you, Oily Carnage. Yo, Leo with the gifted sub to Aquarium as well. Thank you guys. Holy treasure scammies. Thank you guys. You know a move I loved as a kid, which it's not really a kid movie, was Blade. I used to love Blade. I haven't really seen it as an adult. Zero with the gifted sub. Please reset now. Thanks, dude. But yeah, there's something I really like about like the older sci-fi. I don't really know, but I there's something like gritty about it that I really like. Oh, I love Starship Troopers, dude. Oh, Tremors. I used to love watching Tremors as well. I was really happy. This definitely, you know, this definitely added even more cement to me and Lauren's very great marriage. Is she had never seen Starship Troopers, and I was like, I wonder if you'll like this movie. And I showed it to her for the first time recently, and she like loved it. And I was really surprised. I wasn't that surprised. I was kind of surprised that she like loved it. Yeah, good moment. The only good bug's a dead bug. When all the kids are freaking out, squashing like the cockroaches. It's just so many crazy fucking scenes. And also the protagonist getting like he gets promoted like 9 times in the span of 20 minutes. It's really funny. Cowerbot. Lauren would not do that. If Lauren... Okay, you know why Lauren... Well, I actually don't even want to say this because I don't want Lauren to get dogpiled. Like, with this opinion. Oh, or Demolition Man. I used to watch that, too. But she doesn't like Dune. And I like Dune a lot. But it's just too slow. It's just too slow for her. Yep, watched Face Off a lot. I actually watched Face Off a lot as a kid. New Dune. She really doesn't like it. I can't even get her to watch the second one with me. Yeah, I guess, yeah, okay. I thought people would freak out about that. I feel like people... I guess I don't know. I don't know that... I thought people loved Dune, but I have no idea, I guess. I mean, I actually really like it. I like kind of slow... I feel like it's like a weird kind of abstract movie. I don't know much about it. I never read the books. But I think it's, for books, it's some of people's favorite like sci-fi books for sure. Did you watch Brand New Day, Halford? Because I just straight up didn't... I don't really like any Marvel movies like at all. And then... I didn't really care for too much of the new Spider-Mans. They're fun to watch, but they're like whatever. But Brand New Day had a little bit more of an impact on me, and I felt like it was actually good. That's how I felt, at least. That one, like, that one did surprise me. Oh, well, I think you'll really like this new one then, Alfred. I mean, it's significantly better than the rest to me. Significantly. Into the Spider-Verse is, like, so good, though, I thought. But I know it's different medium, but I really like that one. Use code. I mean, I would do it. I would for sure take a little movie sponsor for it, because I like it. I love taking sponsors for stuff I like. And again, yeah, I don't know. Saturday stream nature. Fucking snore, dude. Hello? Great. Well, we need to get a run going. It's been fun talking, guys, but it's time to get sweaty. I've heard a lot of good things. No spoilers, Gio, because I still haven't watched it, and I want to watch it. I've heard a lot of good things. I don't want spoilers, though, please, on Obsession. I haven't seen it yet. And I do like movies, so I don't want, yeah. No spoilers, please. Nice. Jelly. Okay, where do I put it, Nobi? Where do I put it now? Tell me, brother. Buy me a shelf that goes there, and I'll put it there. It has to go to the right of the TV. That's the only way. Is that even true? Okay, you know what, dude? I'm not gonna get into MCU stuff because I just don't know enough. But like, yeah. Isn't that how he is? And like, well, in the first three, he's definitely like that. Brand New Day, he's like that. Actually, he's like that in basically all of them. No? Or I guess I'm confused. US propaganda, I mean, fair. I mean, fair. I do think about that actually when I watch them. I'm like, why is it all just like US heroes? The rest of the world is just like struggies, and yeah. I won't argue that. But that being said, I just don't care. I don't care enough about that lore stuff at all. That shit does not interest me enough. I'm just someone who... I feel like I'm pretty fair to judge a movie, and like... Not having read the source material, I liked Brand New Day a lot. I didn't care for any other Marvel movie, basically. Here we go. So these, this is a really bad start, but guys, I'm gonna continue and it's gonna be Pog. I feel, oh yeah, I think I did like them. It's been a while though. They didn't have any profound, okay, all I'll say is no Marvel movie has had much of a profound impact. But I like the premise, and I like Doctor Strange, but yeah. Yo, let's go, Rick here. Listen, I actually love... A lot of my friends really like Marvel movies, and I love that energy, and I don't ever, like, bring it down. I'm not like, we are these or whatever. I mean, it's really fun to watch these movies with people who love it. And I like that energy, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't care that much about basketball, but if I was with a bunch of buddies and we're watching basketball, drinking a beer, and like eating food, I could like get into it and have fun with it. For sure. I wouldn't just like try to turn... Okay, dude. Sorry, guys. All right, let's go again. Oh, that's fucking funny. By the way, I didn't like hate any of the movies though, Marvel. I like some of them I liked more. I just don't really remember. I'm trying again. Yeah, I got into it so much that I elbow dropped. True. The Jumbotron. All right, let's it It was fun talking, guys, but it's serious mode time. Yeah. If a movie is really, I think, gonna be really good, I almost wouldn't want to watch it in the theaters. I did watch Odyssey in IMAX because that was like a pushed thing. And it was really enjoyable watching it in IMAX. So I don't know. What? Yeah, I mean, that's in exactly Rakir, so fair enough. Gruck? Oh my god, dude. We actually booked it like 3 months in advance here, and we got like, there were not even a ton of seats left, but we did have to book it like 3 months in advance. But anyways, guys, we just talked about that for like an hour. Let's talk about why Rakir thinks low punny is hot, and if that is acceptable in today's society. Let's have that discourse. All right, thoughts and concerns. Let's think about this. Let's talk about this. He's right. Rakir is right. I stand with Rakir. I stand with Rakir. Oh my god. Isn't low punny a Pokemon people goon to? Yes, see, I was trying to be funny. That's the point. I'd be more concerned if someone didn't think low punny was hot. Fair enough, Zope. Fair enough. Yep, Vaporeon was the original Gooner Pokemon. I will say, okay, without sounding like a furry, like my man Oats, which there's nothing wrong with that. I've had friends who have been furries. You know, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. And if that's what Oats is into, that's what he's into. That being said, Vaporeon, I never really understood the Gooner thing there. Low punny, I can at least understand what's happening. You know what I mean? I can understand why Rakir likes low punny. If it was Vaporeon, I'm like, okay, now we're like getting a little out of control, I think. But it was the OG. My low punny honey. Oh my god. Please don't let this PB. Please don't let this PB. Okay, okay, you know what though? Parlnock, I actually think that's part of it. I actually think the fact that Vaporeon's also like relatively strong, right? Anyways. Alright, well we don't need to get weird, Zopito. We're just having fun. We're just having fun talking about Rakir's clutch on low punny. Crush. I wish I got good RNG there. Here we go. All right, let's try to get something going. I am not breedable and submissive to the low punny. Guys, please believe me. Please. Oh my god. Guys, please, come on. The problem is, sometimes we go on these tangents, and I do think the bulk of my community is like relatively older, serious people who like want to watch me be good at games. And I'm pretty sure I just lost like 60 viewers. The problem with me is you just don't know what you're gonna get, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I don't know what I'm gonna deliver. I will be cracked sometimes. And the other times, we're talking about low punny. There's just no, I don't know. That's just me. Balance. Thanks, Zero. You play with a controller referred to as piss. Okay, here's the thing, though. Yes, I am serious. First of all, if someone creates something and they want to name it, that's allowed, I think, right? So Oates forged this controller in the depths of his furry dungeon. He created this controller for me. All right? And when he did that, he told me that this title, it is the Piss Troller. He deems it the Piss Controller. And who am I to not honor the title given to this controller by the creator, right? So, it's just that there's nothing weird about that. That's just the title of my controller. Okay, I'm gonna say one thing, Zope, and people are gonna get the wrong impression. Because, for one, let me just state I am not in the piss. But almost everything's worse than piss. Agreed? If you're out there in the desert dying, you can drink your piss. Alright? People piss on legs for jellyfish stings. It's not as bad as other things. That's all I'm gonna say. There are worse. If Lauren's parents are I actually, next time I've told them this, to just not watch my stream. Because they are not people who should be exposed to the things I say on my stream. I shouldn't even be exposed to half the things I'm saying on my stream. But I know Lauren's dad has watched my streams sometimes. I just hope they are not watching. Ever. I'm actually falling in the moat for a second time unless I get a frame perfect wall jump. Okay. Oh my god. And he pees on the controller before he plays? Question mark? Or someone else is peeing on the controller? I don't know what's going on with it. But he held it up on stream once and it was piss yellow, so. Wait, it's not piss yellow, right, fellas? Wait, no, this is white. This is a white controller. Because this is white. Those are like this, that's the same color. I mean, it's definitely the same. Right? So yeah, it's fine. There's no piss on this. No piss on this, sir. Here we go. Alright, starting to get darker. No glare. It's my time to shine. Well, I don't know if you can remove it. I think once that yellow gets in there, it's over. That being said, I have very, very nice, clean-looking shells. But Oats made this one for me special. So, I shall not replace the shell. Bum 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 bum. That's crazy. I actually have sealed controllers that are all like not yellow at all, so I would imagine keeping them relatively like sealed or covered, or I think they would then not turn yellow. From what I understand. Okay, Nobi. Okay, Nobi. Yes, I can. Nobi, I got you. This run literally is in your honor. All right. Yes, the aeration definitely matters. Yeah. Reset equals bean. Interesting proposal. In my honor, oh, we aren't. No, Nobi, trust, dude. I got you. I got you. Sounds like the piss goblin got in there, Zapeta. Unfortunate. Secret of Evermore. Secret of Evermore. Alright, let me get a 40 real quick, Alfred. No, Halford, I will give you a heads up when we play that. So, I won't just like spontaneously do it. I would give you a heads up. But I am just going to be doing any percent tonight, I think. I'm excited for the any percent tournament. God, I've actually only cooked with lard like a few times, honestly, Gruck, so it's been a while. I think I did some stir fry where I used it, and I think I like... Yeah, I can't... It's been a while. Something I do not really do. Thanks for your good luck, Halford. Enjoy your night. I mean, I use a lot of oils. I use like an avocado oil a lot for like high, for like stir fries and like high smoke point stuff. Oh, nice, Rakir. Roasted caprese salads. Because butter's so tasty. There's actually not a ton of butter use in like a lot of like Asian dishes. Like, I mean, Asian's so broad, but you know, the dishes I cook, like Thai and Chinese, there's not a ton. That being said, I use a shit ton of butter for steak, mashed potatoes, and stuff like that. Eggs. I do think butter is like pretty amazing. You can't really though. Not with proper wok cooking. You just can't. You can with like some fried, you can add it in for some fried rice if you want it to be a little more rich. It's not really needed though. I think like really good Chinese and Thai wok cooking style is like we're way outclassed in any type of cuisine, kind of is how I feel. I mean, that's a broad statement, but yeah, it is sort of how I feel. Because we want to be big worm. Hell yeah. Beefcakes. I mean, okay, because butter is like nice. Just depends what. But that being said, like, I do like pad kaprao, and I just use like a little avocado oil or something. I don't use any butter for that. Part of the reason is you use really high temperatures for a lot of stir fries, which is a lot more technique. And high temperatures will just like scorch butter, burn the fuck out of it near instantly. Wait, really? That actually really surprises me. I didn't know. I thought it'd be used more in Brazilian cuisine, I guess. I don't know why. That's interesting though. I don't know much, you know, I don't know a ton about like, you know, areas in South America. I mean, I know a good bit of like what cuisine looks like, and I have an idea of what the dishes will be and taste like. But I guess, you know what? I mean, never mind. I don't know. I guess butter's really like... I guess I don't know if I think butter's... I'm thinking about... I'm like, man, every time I'm thinking of butter, I'm thinking like, I just actually use a lot more oil. I'll use like... I'm trying to think. Like, so like jambalaya. When you're like... softening the vegetables, you know, like reducing down the mirepoix, whatever, the fucking celery, onions, garlic, bell pepper mix or whatever. I'll use a little olive oil. Sometimes I'll throw in a little butter sometimes with the oil, because that way the butter doesn't really burn, to add a little more like richness. But you don't really need that with like jambalaya, for instance. I usually just do a little olive oil for the veggies. Yeah, like toasting bread. That's good. Honestly, I think we mostly use butter for just baking. Baking and breakfast stuff. I'll make like breakfast sandwiches every now and then. But I don't use that much for eggs. I usually use eggs on top of like stir-fried dishes like pad kaprao and stuff. And I will cook the egg last, just in the dish with a bunch of oil. I need to pay attention here because I actually fixed this strat, but I'm autopilot, so I keep forgetting. But it's in honor of Nobi, I need to pick it up. I still owe you guys. You know what, guys? Okay, you know what? Hold me accountable this week. Maybe this weekend, this Friday. Hold. Deep dish pizza. No, dude, honestly, it's I actually was trying to get that going, and it's proving to be more difficult because I don't know how to keep my phone alive for more than like, I don't know how to keep all my devices alive for more than like 3 hours at once. And it's probably gonna take me like 6 hours minimum. But like, what about like for meats and stuff, Leo? I guess, I mean, it's not always the like the grill strat, right? Like, or olive oil. Bro, that sounds like your Italian bias, Leo. Wait a second. We sure about that? Boom, boom, boom. I am starting to feel like that is more of a myth, right, Gruck? However, okay, to be fair, I do think like the butter basting is like, there is some, like getting an actual crust with like a Maillard reaction. But if you have some oil in there with fatty cuts, you kind of get the same result. I will say I have made some compound butters recently and like blowtorched them after. Well, not blowtorch. I had my little creme brulee torch thing. I made like a few little butters. And they were kind of nice, actually, on some of them. I think the compound butter stuff, Gruck's good on, like, bavette and stuff like that. Bavette and flank and stuff. Maybe even Hainer steak, even though I really like just like Hainer steak's salt and pepper. That stuff, I think, can be good with, like, a flavored butter. You chose a game save B. You chose game save B? I always choose game save B unless you mean I did something else naughty. Okay, this one's in honor of Nobi. That last one was a bust. So yeah. Oh no. It was pointed out to me that game save B is actually faster. It's actually because you can kind of just spam your button. Stasio taught me some forbidden tech. Apparently there's some crazy forbidden tech for making a file faster. This is like really sweaty stuff, by the way. But when you do so many runs, you kind of value like the ease of just getting into a new file, right? It doesn't affect your time or anything like that, but yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the reason why I just don't know anything, Leo, because it's just too big. Like, I imagine the variations are insane. I was really happy. The steaks I made for Gameaholic came out really, really good. I made steaks. I made a really nice stir-fried broccoli, garlic, ginger. Yeah, I was really happy with how those came out. Honestly, Gruck, Charu. Alright, my front light seems a little bright. I'm gonna turn it down. Like I'm blasted. I mean, you do that for risotto too, right? What you're describing. Is that the rice? You scorch the rice first? I actually can't remember. Shit, I don't know. When you said scorching the rice before, like, adding water, there's a couple dishes that do that. Oh, pilaf instead? Okay. What about biryani? Does it do that for biryani? Sorry, Zope. That sucks, man. Oh, nice. I sometimes feel like those nighttime Benadryls slow my heart rate to like 10 beats per minute. So those scare me a little. Oh, that's fucking great. Awesome, dude. Just take a hit there. Dude, Lynx. I'm actually like the worst SM runner. So I don't even know why every single run you do, you don't reset and you're just like on good pace. But I just like can't ever get a run, anything ever going. Is it even capped? I mean, look at this time, bro. Hello? Is it even capped? Why do you think you can't bear to watch for more than 2 minutes at a time, Lynx? Thoughts? Also, Lynx, when are we having completos again? Round 2. I will say, as much as like it's kind of a meme that like mayo is really popular in Chile, but everyone usually makes it from scratch, like even the restaurants. The one Lynx made me was really good, and I tried making it as he told me. It just wasn't as good as when he gave it to me. So I don't know what you did to that one, but yeah, it was good. I almost just think the eggs are different. I'm like, I was trying to wrap my head around it, but the eggs in the US are like weird because we keep them refrigerated because they're just like not as fresh. I think like the eggs in the States are just never as good as anywhere I've traveled to. There's something about our eggs, I don't know. Even if you get it from a really good farm, blah blah blah, I don't know. Just seems like I've not... Yeah. They're just treated... Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. Yeah, there's no milk in... I guess I'm just specifically referring to... We can get good milk here, but I'm specifically thinking of... The thing is, we get like 500 different variations of milk and eggs, which is annoying. But like mayo's simple. I mean, it's just eggs and oil, right? Lynx, can you send me your recipe again? I'm gonna try making it again. Like exact though? I won't add any. I won't get creative. I'll copy it exact. And I'll find the best eggs possible. That's awesome. I just didn't get a jump, man. I don't know why. Ugh. I mean, I think it was just maybe salt, a little salt, pepper, olive oil, garlic, maybe lemon juice, maybe mustard. I don't know. I can't really remember, but yeah. No olive oil. Oh, no, not olive oil, because that has too much flavor, right? It needs to be a neutral oil. Fuck. Right. It's not olive oil, it's a neutral oil. Do you know what kind of oil? Because that probably really matters. Leo, I guess I'm not sure, but I would feel like the chance of me not having any variation of milk is like 0. And GG. It says this milk is UHT, ultra high temperature. Just wait. It seems like the Horizon brand is UHT, it says. And I've definitely had this. I mean, I don't know if the thing is, I don't drink milk. And I use so little of it that I don't know. We use canola oil as well. I'd almost want to see the exact canola oil you use. You know what I mean? Because I just think all that matters. I want to see the exact canola oil you use. And did you use raw garlic or did you roast it? Because I do feel like you lose a lot of actual garlic flavor when you roast garlic, but it becomes much sweeter. When I did it, I roasted a shit ton. Actually. Brother, help me, please. Raw? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like the few times I've done it, it's always tasted like a little oily. Even though it looks like a real, like proper mayo, I just don't get that like deep richness. Yeah, okay, lemon juice and salt are like needed. There's no way if you even told me you didn't use salt or lemon juice, I feel like I'd have to add some, but maybe I wouldn't. If I wanted to actually have what you did. Canola oil, raw garlic, lemon juice, salt. Okay, but what's the ratio of... Do you use all whole eggs or do you use egg yolks? Use all egg. Every egg is just the egg. Whole egg. Not the whole... 2 milliliters of oil. 1 egg. Okay, right. You just use... Okay, you know what? Maybe I changed the recipe then, and it failed. Because I was thinking I wanted to use egg yolks and eggs. I mean, I have all these things on hand. Potentially. And I do have an immersion blender. I'm actually not positive I have lemons right now. If canola oil works, avocado oil should work as well. But I guess I would just go get canola oil. I like using avocado oil if I can. It's sometimes expensive, but I got like a really good deal, so I bought a bunch. The thing is, though, it's like, okay, you know how you said Brazil is huge? US is fucking huge, bro. Like, every state, every city is gonna be different with the... It's so crazy, the variance. Okay. I think Link says he used an immersion blender, Geo. But you can do it by hand. Yeah, you do like slow up and down motions, from what I understand. I think you start on the bottom and then move your way up and then come back down. A mini Pimer. Holy, I've never heard of that. Is that, maybe that's just an immersion blender. Yeah, that's, I mean, okay. That's kind of like, I think that's just an immersion blender, yeah. Dude, I missed two. Okay. Alright, guys, I am gonna cook this run, though, actually. It's funny, I always wanted an immersion blender, and then the Completos night was my, like, excuse to go get one. I actually think it's really nice for, like, smooth other stuff, too. It, like, in some ways can just replace a blender. Some ways. Carter free. Yo, I not. As I was doing it, Eddie, I was like, oh god, okay, I fucked this up. I was like, I'm being pretty naughty. Carter, thanks for the raid. Eddie's just, he's just plays too much of it. I can't keep up. It's over. Eddie, I'm basically demanding that we play 0 tiered. Yes, Eddie sweating M1M3 also disgusts me. Agreed? We are in agreement. No, I was not. No. That, no, Parlnock. Nope. Well, you and I said that. You're right, Eddie. You and I do make the rules. Oh, now I get missiles like crazy. Sounds good. Okay, Eddie, but we have to stay strong then. If we get into call and we're talking about doing it, and you and I said no tiered, and then Andy and Oates start trying to bring out some complaints, we got to stand firm. We cannot abandon each other. We'll stay strong together, correct? Oh, that's fucking fun, dude. Lynx, I can't play the game. I just can't play. I suck. I guess that's happening because I'm not touching the platform. Like, I'm not going left enough. Good lord. All right. Brain cells unite. All three of them. Between the two of us. I was already thinking about this, Eddie. We each have a half, and we can only gain the third when we do a fusion ha dance. Otherwise, we're just rocking 1 and a half. That just doesn't work. But when we're united and we stand strong against the forces of Andy and Oates, then our third cell will be fully united. I wonder if I could just boost. I should just try to boost there, huh? I didn't see it. Alright, good enough, good enough. I should do an M1, M3. You have to practice. I don't wanna. I mean, I'm practiced enough. Am I right, fellas? Although it's not a made-up word, I like a combined word of Eddie and I together being edit. Edclin. Or that. No, I know. Okay, drop my controller. Oh, I like Emmy. That's cute. Brum, bum. This is who I am now. How? This is who I am now. I'm being stopped. There's evil forces out here. Preventing me. It's not even my fault. Odie. I like Odie because it makes him sound a little like oaf-like, which is appropriate. It's pretty good. Because Eddie and I are really cute, so we have Immy. And then Odie is like kind of brutish, you know? So I think that makes sense, honestly. Edit with a Y. God, I'm cool. Can I just get through, man? Whatever, who cares? What's up, Ma? You're out of control, Gruck, actually. Yeah, turn this stream off and edit your videos, bro. Okay. Some parts of it were getting a little like, how do I... It was getting to the part where it was like, man, I gotta keep some of this stuff in or else if you actually were watching, you get really lost. So there's some like sort of strings where I'm sequence breaking like crazy with bombs where I had to sort of leave in a lot, I felt. And I was getting like really meticulous with like cutting out all the door transitions. I don't know. Oh no, dude. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I mean, the thing is, though, like how I'm editing the video, there's not a ton of door transitions because I'm like, I mean, I'm deleting sometimes minutes at a time, or a lot of the time. It's mostly I'm just cutting out any time where I'm not talking. And the only time I'm not talking and I'm keeping stuff in is if I'm like doing something cool. But I'm mostly doing this just to, you know, learn anyways. So it's something I've already have on YouTube, but it's just like an unedited VOD. I'm editing down my Metroid. I'm actually editing down my most popular YouTube video. Which is my Metroid HD playthrough. However, I'm like so dead in the video. I mean, I'm slurring all my words. It's like really bad. Cause I'm like knee deep in a scamathon. And I'm like, it's just, I'm so like dead in it, but it's like kind of funny. Way more dead than normal. Whereas my Nestroid video had a lot of talking and a lot of action. But that's 8 hours long. But I'd also want that to be edited down, honestly, too. Exactly. Yep, I knew it. My heart's not in it, dude. Sucking. Alright, okay guys, give me a tiny break. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs. We'll come back, do it real good. Be right back, all right? Okay. Quick, get a second. All right, let's do it, baby. All right, come on, guys. Let's do it. Story time. God, I have a lot of stories, but I have a lot of stories. All right, let's go. That bug guy thing, that was crazy, dude. Shino just rolling up to Trader Joe's. Alright, I'm sweat time. Bum 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 bum. Yikes. Yeah. Sorry, Leo. It's unfortunate. It does. I was looking at some stuff. Not that I was ever going to do it myself, but yeah. I know it's very expensive, though. Or it's like endless what you can do. Because you can have some psychotically insane setups from what I understand. Yeah, but yeah, I know, like, even like decent pedals and stuff, right? And steering wheel is expensive. Do you need like a clutch as well? Do you do like manual? Like, how's that work? You press clutch? Or what do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess you just need the stick then. Yo, thanks, Zenny. Well, that's me, the runner. Alright, man. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the love. Been learning a lot watching your streams lately, so I appreciate you.
Serenity now! Serenity
I am
now!
definitely struggling to get anything going here. But maybe you finally decursed me. I wish I think it's a focus issue though. I've made it past Fantoon once and I'm 4 hours in. That's actually like there's something wrong with me. Yeah. Oh no, twice. Let's not exaggerate. I've made it past twice. Like, that's crazy. And then I watch Lynx, and that dude... Alright, nighty-night, Zenny. Dude, Lynx is crazy, bro. Lynx is every single run, basically no reset, always plus or minus 5 at the max. Constant. No, I mean, I would much rather lose all my runs and have my chat be hella active. Probably. Well, then, you know, because in the end, it's my fault. I can just not look and focus. That's something I need to do if I have to. Yeah, too much low punny talk. But yeah, shout out to Zenny. I've been watching usually before I stream, and I'm like legit just taking notes watching his stream, trying to learn from the best. I mean, I hate to say it, but realistically, okay, it's your guys' fault when I start crashing out in like blind playthroughs, unironically. But for any percent, I can hit the mute button on my mixer and like focus. So I do take responsibility in any percent. Which, you know, I shouldn't need to, but I am. Here we go. Nice. Just a jump, it's okay. All right. I'm a Yo, he's got BT, bro. Imit, are you okay? You're kind of playing out of your mind, brother. Thanks, guys. After Fantoon? Foof. That's crazy talk. Thinking I'll make it that far. What's fun, Toon? I don't know, dude. At this point, Who fucking knows? Oh, sorry. Alright, come on. Hell yeah, Geo, that's the way, baby. Alright. Bum ba bum bum. No missile, that's a scam. Certified scam. Yeah, I think it just takes a little more effort for me to like dial in on runs and get them going than it used to, Leo. That's all. So I like actually have to focus during the rooms. Oh, my bad, Cypher. I didn't pick that up. Up in 2, we're looking good. Nice. Honestly, pretty solid Segi so far. That's just rude. All right. Realistically, I have a lot of gold to get to Gowerbot, honestly. These are all fresh splits. Please, I need a missile here. Okay. Didn't shoot or anything, huh? That's fine. That kind of sucks. My old sum of best was like a 40-32-ish. So still not even like that good, honestly. This isn't even my sum of best right now is like a 40-52. No, I don't think it was a 1. It was maybe a 2x, but definitely was not a 1x. Yo, thanks, Route. Thanks for the good luck as well. Yeah, it was actually just, yeah, it was so long ago. Alright. But yeah, best possible time is if I get goals for the rest of the splits. So you can see the sum of best when the run first starts, essentially. I think it's the best way to do splits. Nice. All right. I really needed that 20. I wish I got the health, but 82001 is like kind of struggy, so we need some drops. I'm attached. Yo, Nobi, thanks for the hundy. That's actually fucking funny. Yo, thanks, Lepin. Yo, thanks, Window. Oh my... Ah! That's so bad. I did the safe strat and I still got hit. Oh, God. No, we're alright. I'm not gonna do my new strat, though. That he's taught me. That would have been really bad if I got hit there. Although, might as well. Are you kidding? Okay, I'm actually gonna grab the drop. Never mind. Okay, I'm fucked. Ooh. I think I, like, sorta saved it. It's, like, not the absolute worst. It's just kind of bad. Ooh, a super. I would like 1 health so I can deboost. Okay. Thanks for the 1 health so I can deboost. Here's the problem, though. With this loadout... Oh my god, please, no. Okay. Oh my god, I can't catch a break, fellas. That is crazy what I did there. That is actually wild. That was a good, it was a good pace still too. Oh my god. So what I was gonna say is, the reason I was in sort of trouble is because I was at 6 supers, but I couldn't really farm. I was just gonna lose them all. But it's okay. We weren't really in a position to farm the cactus either. It's alright, guys. It's okay. Listen. This may be the worst night of runs in a long time, but that's alright. I'll become stronger after this. I'll be a phoenix that rises from the ashes. Stronger than ever. Maybe you should. Nobi? That's messed up, bro. Yeah, Gowerbot got some useful information tonight, at least. Yep, I magneted. Oh. There we go. Lynx, where are you at? He's not even here. See, I told you, Lynx. Yo, Window with the first time sub. One of us. One of us. Doorbot. Thank you, Window Mode. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. But I do have one thing to say about the whole art talk. Uh-oh. Here we go. And just like that, Window's like... reason for returning my gift sub. Yeah, I subbed to him because I was like kind of having fun. And he was like, okay. But then he started doing some really weird ritualistic chant. So yeah, I'd rather just like get that returned. Fastest approval for a gift sub return ever. No, I'm just memeing. Sorry. I'm sorry about it. I'm making fun of myself for doing a cringe chant. Bro, window mode with the 5 gift bomb? Holy window? Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, I mean, I basically agree with that, Leo. I think it's I mean, I guess I'm I don't know. There's some stuff I get oddly opinionated by that because I just don't. There's some stuff where I feel like if there is a show or something that someone likes, and I think there's just another show that does everything that show does but better. I mean, I definitely think there's some slop out there, right? Okay, we were using slop too generously. There's some shit out there, all right? And I definitely have friends that I'm like, I wish you would enjoy watching this series maybe because I just think that one is like really shit. And you're like doing yourself a disservice. So I think that is like, I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to harp on this too much. If that person really actually thought that way and wasn't rage baiting and wasn't being some psycho, if you really think like some of this stuff was truly slop, then like I kind of want to hear the reasoning. But if you're just like, it just feels like a kind of a wild take on that. That's all. Because to be honest, if they were saying that about Tenet, I would probably just agree. Because I was shocked. I was really blown away with how bad I thought Tenet was. And I liked the acting, and I really liked Robert Pattinson. I just like, I don't know. I was like really surprised by that. Anyways, did you ever watch the first 100? The first 100? I don't think so. The first 100. Is that what it's called? Is it a movie or a show? I like TVs and movies though. Like I am a media consumer. Lauren and I have watched a lot of TV shows and a lot of movies, so it's often like what we do at night after stream, right? We just watch a bunch of stuff. I don't think so. It's funny, Leo. I mean, I've told you, I know it really surprised you, but I used to be like addicted to just listening to music all day, every day, and it's weird, but I just don't like at all anymore. Mostly because like if I'm practicing, honestly, I'm very consumed by Twitch. So like I'm either interacting with Eddie, Andy, and Oates while practicing, or I'm streaming. I'm always interacting probably with someone on Twitch, or I'm like working on stuff. So it's odd. I just like am in a spot where I just don't listen to music. I do sometimes after stream though. I get into some little binge listens of some music, but yeah. But it's like it's more a rare occurrence. Cause I'm also watching a lot of YouTubers I like to gain inspiration. And that's like completely reasonable, right? I mean, you know what, Leo, I accept, that's okay, bud. I'm writing it down in my notes. Wait, this stream has sound? Guys, wait, hold on. Huh? Name one time ever, Nobi. Name one time ever. Okay. No. Listen. Okay. Okay. The piss thing, that's Oates. And also Low Punny, was Rakir. So, it's not my fault. And then I just had to explain the situation. You know what I mean? It wasn't me. I didn't start it. Okay, but that's just... Well, hold on. That's not out there, though. It's called Bear Gyles, or whatever the hell. That's just surviving out in the wilderness. That's tips for survival. You never know when you're going to end up on a desert or an island. And you need to survive. I'm helping you guys out. That doesn't count. Yeah, that's just science, brother. Nobi, please. Ancient aliens. That show's crazy. I wonder how much like misinformation some of that stuff has spread. I was definitely a sucker for it when I was younger. But even when I was younger, I was like, this shit is like... okay, Cragtick, it's funny. You're gonna have to tell me what you think, and then I can tell you where I'm at. Because I feel like I need to tell you where I left off. I don't know, what's the last thing you understood that I had? And then I can tell you. There's been a lot of drama with that over the last 2 months. Okay, so you're talking about the Ikigami, then? Or Gameaholics TV? Do you know which one? Okay, the Ikigami. So back to the beginning. Alright, let me just tell the story. I'm gonna heavily sum it up, because a lot of it was stressful and me testing and doing... Basically, I got an Ikigami. And they can do high-res consoles and everything, and it's sick, okay? And they're very rare, and the only other one that is like known to be here and in the United States and working is Charles. And I got it to... I kind of wanted to get that because I knew if I just had the same setup as Charles, we'd have basically identical working setups and it'd be easy to diagnose issues for either of us. Got the Ikigami, working perfectly, spent a shit ton of money on it. After like a week, the picture started going out. Like Looney Tunes. So, by camera. Nice, dude. Looney Tunes circle out to black turn off. Which really sucks. I spent a ton of money on it. And I can't really return it to Facebook Marketplace. Blah, blah, blah. Week goes by, all testing, blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile... so when this happens, Gameaholics is like, hey, I'll send you like a 14-inch Sony PVM to use temporarily. And I'm like, okay, that'd be great. So he sends that while I'm still like trying to figure out the Ikigami. And it sucks because it's a huge loss for me now. And it sucks too because the Ikigami is working perfectly, dude. It was like the crystal clear. It would just have a weird going out like after like 3 hours. Very strange. Gameaholic, you know, sends me the TV as something to use as like you know, temporary replacement. Meanwhile, I'm talking to Oshina the whole time. He's trying to help me out, and Charles is also helping out. Gameaholics TV gets here. I swap it out, and it's literally broken. FedEx like definitely beat that shit up on arrival, and it was like the tube was all it was just GG. And Game's like, what the hell? And yeah, and because FedEx said they'd pack it and keep it safe, and they just blew it. So yeah, that TV's cooked. I was doing map randos and runs on that. It was kind of rough. Meanwhile, Charles also has a 90-pound Ikigami. They're heavy as fuck. And he decides, through Oshino's instruction, to bring it over to my house. And what Charles and I do is we want to swap parts so we find the broken one. So Charles and I disassemble these heavy TVs, takes all day. Dangerous TVs to fuck around with. And we disassemble and start going to swap parts, okay? While we do this... Hold on. Oh, I'm fucked anyways. No missiles drop. Classic. While we do this, we realize our parts are not actually identical. Okay? And we're like, God, now what? We're talking with Oshino. And we decide to not swap them because they're just not identical. Well, shit won't even plug in the same way. So, we have our huge-ass TVs here and parts on our floor. Should I just continue this anyways, guys? I don't think I can fix this, really. I have no idea if this looks right. We'll continue this. Fuck it. We've had. Let's just continue it. Let's actually show you guys a run. What a run looks like, and I can 41 this. It'll just be like a crazy 41 if I do. Okay, so you're still with me, Cragtick, or what? So our TVs are in shambles. You know, we took them apart, our BVMs. Okay, they're on the ground, in parts, and we're telling Oshino everything. So what Oshino tells me now, he's like, hey, just take out all your modules and cards out of your TV and ship those to me, and I'll like inspect them and recap them. Because he most likely thinks it's the power module, and that could probably solve it. So I'm like, okay. So I'll use like the broken TV from game until I get that. But that's gonna take literally months. Yes, that is the same guy. And he was also going to potentially buy this Ikigami from the guy before he moved, because he's overseas. And he's very helpful, and he's helped me a lot. But yeah, so anyways, I'm talking to him in Discord, and he's like, yeah, so just take those cards out and then ship them to me. And then... Okay, wait, hold on, dude. No, that doesn't paint the whole story, bro. No, I'm not done. Not even close. So anyways, I take out the 3 cards, and as the cards are out, right? As the cards are out, Oshino's like, you know what, dude? I have a godlike TV that is at my parents' place that is fully fixed up, and it only has 12K hours, which is insane because most BVMs have like 60 to 100K plus, okay? He's like, I have this, and I was going to make it my main TV when I get back in like 2 years. But if you want, I'd be down to just trade for your Ikigami. And, you know, and it's greatly to my benefit because it's a working TV now, and it's also Sony BVM that looks amazing. The only con is it can't do the higher... I don't even have any higher res consoles, but it can't do the higher res consoles at 480p or whatever. So, I'm like, well, okay. I mean, I'm down. If you're down, I'm down. So, we decided to do that. But here's the kicker. It's 3 hours away from my place. I don't have a car or anything, right? But I need to then, you know, transport and drive this TV there and then bring it another one back. That's when Game starts talking with me. He's like, hey, actually, you know what? I want to give you another 14-inch Sony PVM as a backup, and I want to just deliver it myself so we know it won't break. And then we'll also we can then road trip up after, and he'll just drive. So Gameaholic drives 12 hours and stays at my place for a weekend. Drops off this TV here. Next day, we go to Oshino's parents, swap out the TVs, and drive this back. Set it up. And it is now, when I turned it on, like basically 95% like really good. But I do notice there's like a dark kind of splotch on the top right and bottom right. When I was playing OSM, it's barely noticeable. But it is kind of funny to just keep running into like cursed issues with BVMs. So I was like, all right. So, you know, I talked to Oshino. He helps me finally tune everything. And he's like, well, you know, when I come and like... Well, I try everything, by the way. Every direction he gives me, I try. I could not fix it. So... He then is like, you know, when I come by in however many years, I can do like a purity check on it. That's probably what it is, and I can fix it if the DGOS didn't fix it. I was like, okay, that's fine. So I just accepted that, you know, I'll deal with the little splotches, whatever. It's not really affecting me a ton. But then Oshino's like, you know what, actually? I think that these external DDoS tool could actually fix that issue. He's like, I think he has a really high chance. And he wants one anyways. So Shino buys one off eBay and it gets sent to my house. And then I actually posted in I didn't post it in my Discord, but it's like a whole little ritual dance DDoS tool. I had to, that's what I was working on yesterday as well. I had to pick my TV up by myself, move it into my living room away from all my electronics, and then do this crazy magnetic DDoS tool. And then with that, it actually completely fixed this TV. And now it's just a godlike low-hour TV. And that's why I've been really stressed out the past month. I mean, 'cause it's that plus a lot of other shit. But it's been very hard to deal with while trying to do runs. Which is also why I did the PS1 marathon instead. And it also was a very expensive adventure. So, but yeah. But luckily, you know, Oshino, Gameaholic helping me out a ton. Very, very dope. And now we're finally... It could not self-DDoS, no. I tried it a lot. I tried too much to the point where it's like, doing it would cut... It's not really good to do that one a ton. It needed external DDoS, absolutely. Which it did fix it. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, the DDoS actually wouldn't do anything to it. Oh, anyways, yeah, so here we are. Whoops. Also, this run is toast. Honestly, dude, true. I mean, they're just so cursed. Like, it's just crazy. I mean, Gameaholics was working perfectly. He sent it here, instantly broken. However, that being said, his other one is actually here, and it's really good. I took Saturday off all day driving, and I took Sunday off to spend time with the dude who drove 12 hours to help me out. Sorry, Nobi. My bad. Okay, here we go, though. Don't be sorry, be better. Fair, fair. Damn, you're harsh on me tonight. Nobi, dude. That doesn't really count though, because if any of those Saturdays I streamed on Friday, it literally doesn't count. So that's some BS. Cause if I stream Friday, then it just cancels it out. I might need to start taking 2 days off though, a week, to work on stuff. Because the reality is I need to work on YouTube stuff. I mean, that's just how it is, bro. That's just how it is. Guys, the actual reality is I'm not growing on Twitch right now. I'm actually doing the opposite of growing on Twitch. No, it's not about YouTube viewers. I just need to actually... But the thing is, I have a lot of good content that should be good YouTube videos. Yo, what's up, Stragger? Stunted, yeah. The thing is, I was growing on Twitch, and it was huge for a while when I was in my Map Rando era, Season 1, and then GDQ. I decided to not keep pushing that, and I became a variety streamer for like a year, but I also just didn't want to do that. Lavish vacations. True. No, I mean the reality is, like, most people, most content, you know, most streamers and whatnot, like, you need to make other stuff. Like, unless you're really big on Twitch or constantly growing, like, you do need to go through different avenues. Then he became a vacation streamer. Rubu? How you doing, Striker? It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Isn't it crazy? Strager was in here, number one ship poster and kind of number one supporter into partnered streamer route. Mr. Coder himself. Yo, nice, Rubu. I'm actually kind of hungry. A melee player? Hell no. 3 hour holy. The thing is, like, I actually have a lot of good stuff that would have been really good YouTube videos had I just made an intro and cut them down. A lot of them are really good. Boba right now? Hell no. I've actually had too much caffeine today, I think. No, I did not upload the water video. But that's the same thing. I would have needed to like make an intro and then edit it. Just have AI. Oh, thanks, Trager. Thanks, dog. Sounds good. Either way, guys, by the way, I am just really happy that my TV issues are fixed and solved, and now we're running on a real nice TV. So, pretty dope. Oh, alright. Whoop, smash my thing again. See, here's the thing, when it gets dark out, because now it's actually dark out, right? Now the only lights in my stream room is my key lights. But now I'd have to raise the exposure on this little thing, so now you can't see shit, right? Actually, you can still sort of see it. All right. Let's do it. I need to eat after this run. I mean, I'm not that. I mean, I ate. I'm not like starving or anything like that one day. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Bro, is my brain fried? Okay, one sec. Chair stream, Pog, Novi, bro, huh? Sounds like Emmett only cares that he really deserve a 20 bomb. Oh my god, guys, you're actually out of control, man. Okay, guys, realistically, this is stuff I needed to be doing forever. I mean, I've always cared about YouTube. That's why I was working with Stim for so long. But, like, I was never actually making proper content, which I should have been doing this entire time. I've been way too lazy about it. I did also have the delusion that I could get crazy big through Twitch just streaming. Yo, Dante Luxray, thank you so much for the 3 months, brother. 3 months in advance. Let's go. Thank you, dude. I can't believe you eat. I know, I'm rude. I just really should have already been doing all of this the entire time. Yeah. Have you tried getting world record? What's funny is, oh, you mean like to be no, or just in general. See, I can't even tell if you're serious. Honestly, Strager, I haven't really been running SM for like 4 years. I just been doing other random shit. But I am kind of actually doing a pretty serious grind here, like legitimately practicing offline and whatnot. So I'm seeing what I can do here. I am going to get a good 41 or sub 41 time, like with 100% certainty. Nice. I don't know if I would ever run for world record in this game. I'm not too sure. It really depends how brutal it would feel getting the sub 41, and then if I like was feeling inspired. But I might actually have pretty big limitations with my wrists nowadays. I don't know, because they get really stiff. But if I feel like I could get world record with like only doing runs for 4 to 5 hours a day with really efficient practice. Did I fuck my shit? I know. I mean, I'm 26 now, so I'm getting up there. Hitbox win. You can actually kind of see my hitbox. For me, with my wrist issues, the hitbox actually doesn't help a ton, sadly. If it completely solved my like wrist issues, I would consider it. If you're 26, I'm 18. Aren't you 18 though? Like actually? Oh, it's so messy. Okay, I can't. I forgot I took out my retrovision cable and it's like stuck on there. Whoops. I think a lot of my wrist issues stem from like breaking my wrist really bad when I was younger and shit not growing back right into playing StarCraft 2 for way too long. It like permanently just cooked them. They've always been like, I've always had issues with them, you know, and forever running this, but when I stretch every day and do more runs, I do think it's a lot better. So continue to actively be stretching and whatnot. I can show you. This is my hitbox that was made to me by MoQ. I would put full screen, but I don't want to invalidate the run. You see my little emit thing there? Scam box, yes sir. I use it for NES games. It looks like it's like the most expensive hitbox of all time, but the amount I charged was like criminal how low it was. I definitely gave him like a good tip when I bought it. So that table's going under my desk though. No. This is just sitting here because I'm waiting. I need to finish wiring under my desk after I move all these Extron devices, and then I'm putting my into all that under here. True, Stragger. True. I don't know how. Okay, it's not like I have huge feet, but I feel like my toes are just too big. Like, Oats did do that. I don't even know how it's possible because my big toe covers all the buttons. It would be so difficult. I think it's like pretty lenient. Oh, well, you can definitely do it with FPGAs. They are allowed for sure. Yo, Braythorn. The 25 months. Thanks for the GL, brother. Oh, Bray, how's the, I keep trying to find a bracket. I did see, last I checked, you were still playing in it, right? I think you reversed the Divine or something? Am I remembering that right? I wonder if I shot that one dude. Okay, I actually did. Nice. Yo, nice, man. Proud of you, Braythorn. It's pretty sick. After never racing and doing so well. It's really awesome. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna lose it. It's a shockingly good time for having to reset this room, basically. Not reset it, but yeah. Dude, I miss Ridley. You and I both. Grok? It's more complicated than you might think. Shit. Well, I appreciate the effort, Striker, but, he is subbed. Sorry, I mean, it's your first time on Twitch, so don't blame me for not noticing. Yeah, that's why. That's fucking crazy. I don't know why that's so funny to me. The Moat Goat is... Huh? Alright, guys. Come on, dude. I'm gonna have one good run. Just everyone chill. We're gonna do one. I'm gonna do one and then probably call it. One good run, though. Yeah, I'm moving from Twitch. I mean, I'm always gonna dual stream. I mean, my YouTube's essentially dead. I'm trying to resurrect it, fellas. I'm just starting with editing down some nice VODs. That was horrible, but we'll take it. I just started streaming on YouTube, and I haven't put out a video in 5 years, so no Stragger. It was like getting there for a bit, but yeah, it's more. I wanted to make more content with like intent. Parlnock's been holding it down on YouTube though, dude. Let's go. But yeah, I'll probably be pushing out that Metroid video. This channel sucks. Where are the beans? Stragger, you're so naughty, dude. Where are the beans? Were you even around when I was doing beans, Stragger? Do you even know what we're talking about? I'm a lurker, bro. You're telling me you've been lurking for 3 years? Stop the cap. Oh my god. Ceviche. Fuck. Beamed up. Ah, shut up, Aniv, dude. Alright. Oh, no shot. The cooldown. No, okay. What's funny is Stragger was here. Stragger, and by the way, it's fine. No one has to be here. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's funny because we have a lot of I would say, relatively, my chat has changed a lot in the last 4 years. But Stragger was here a lot and an any % watcher. So he's very aware of the sitch, but this was like kind of before a lot changed around here. Your chat looks as idiot. Oh, there we go. As pleasant as always. Help. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, chats change, and in smaller communities like mine, like, when I'm pretty familiar with who posts and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, you know, go through changes. Alright, let's do it. I think Stragger saw... Stragger, was I partner when you were watching, actually? Because I got partner through Dread, and I don't know if you watch much of Dread. I don't remember that Stragger era. What's your read on me? My read on you is you're just someone who genuinely likes Super Metroid and the speedruns. And or any type of speedrun. I don't find you to be like a giga Twitcher. And you show your support when you can. I would also imagine you're in like your mid 30s, early 40s. What's your read on me? Some kid from Arkansas using a VPN pretending to be Brazilian. Yeah, but it's not about like what I actually I guess my read, I don't, it's how it's not really a read, it's how I'm perceiving you or how you present yourself without diving too much into it. But yeah. Can we move to GTC? Do you actually like GTC more? I'm not gonna switch. I did do GTC for a week actually though, which was fun to learn. Guys, you have to be able to handle one rough night of runs. You guys have to be able to handle a couple rough nights of runs. Okay? Please. It's... Yeah, one rough night, dude. Yesterday, I almost got a 41 4X. Hello? I've never seen Emmett complete a run. You gotta piss me off. Okay, Thursday, dude. Who cares, Leo? Come on. Semantics, chill. Emmett, please stop the cap. Dude, do you guys not remember me getting that run? I had like 2 low 42s, and one of them I sparked in pillar and then ran back and reset the room and redid it, and that was a 4204. Can we chill? Yes, but my point is we have some completed hot runs. Today has been probably one of the worst demonstrations of runs. Now, that can happen. Good God. I'm resetting runs that are just really bad, which is all of them today. This one should also just be reset. But we're gonna play it out. Okay, realistically, I don't actually reset that much. I just think all of these runs have not been playable. It's like the honest truth. That will just happen sometimes. I'm usually just dying in LN is when my runs die. And I've gotten a lot of shitty 42s. 840 bombs is like not acceptable for someone at my... For how generally strong my early game is. Like, this is a horrific time for me. But that's fine. There are days when I average like an 832 bombs. So... yeah, it's fine. I'm continuing this because we are struggling so bad. Now I will reset. I'm gonna get something going, though. Don't worry. Yeah, but I just like don't care about like really bad 42s. Because I do think mostly... well... I want to get more into, like, actually running against a good pace. Can you put it on easy mode? Alright, I'll start running KPDR. You guys are freaking out, though, because, to be honest, you guys can't... This is a really bad day of runs. They're not always like this. Come on. Come on, guys. What the hell? If you 41 this one, 50 get... Leo, relax. I'm dying in bed. Is that because my runs, though? I believe, to be honest. Ryan, can you back me up, bro? I'm being attacked. If you 41 this, 50 gifted from me. 100 gift... oh, okay. Can you guys... am I allowed to reset series? Yeah, no chat, no cam, no mic, no alerts, no nothing. I'll sub to your... Okay, that... Finally, dude. Finally something worth it. All right. Walking in. Let's go. I opened your YouTube stream in multiple tabs and it actually increased your viewer count. I found a way for you to grow a YouTube channel like you always wanted, Emmett. Yo, thanks, Schrager. That's really sick. Also... It's just not showing up on my stream anymore, the chat, or no? Awesome. I love StreamerBot. Oh, no, wait, it should. Or was that just a while ago and I didn't see it because I'm a bad streamer? Oh, no, it does. Okay. I'll do a 50-50 dice roll to follow your Twitch channel if you sub 41. Okay, thank you, Landerox. It really okay, I don't... Listen, I'm streaming on YouTube, not for viewers necessarily. I just want to respect my YouTube situation. And I just always want to be multi-streaming. I think most streamers should probably always be multi-streaming, basically all of them. But yeah, boop. Hi, Braythorn. And YouTube VODs are goated. And yeah, I mean, I just want to get more into a mindset of like, you know, doing stuff on YouTube as well. Let's all watch. No, okay, realistically though, dude, I wouldn't even want that. I'd prefer live streamers to be on Twitch. That is kind of what I prefer. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but if I had to choose one, I would rather people be on Twitch. But, yeah. Okay. Alright, you guys wanted a 41 this run, right? Okay, I'll actually try this time. Oh, guess I'll try. Was not trying today, and now I'm actually trying. This is how we try. Alright, sub 12 climb, let's go. I fucking threw! Wait, are you saying it actually works? Leo? The tab thing? That's really broken if so. And it should not work. Bye, 50 gifties. Oh, okay, interesting. No, you guys were talking about... Okay, for all the 50 and 100 gifties that everyone was promising, that's this run, right? Because now I'm actually focused. And now I'm actually not trolling. Hi, what is... Hi, new here, watching from YouTube. What does beans owed 1 mean? There, I embellish your sentence a little. Alright, okay. Oh, I just smashed my camera again. It fucking reeks, dude. It actually just reeks. No! The chance of getting 2 in a row is, I mean, it's just so rare. It has happened. I better click it. Yeah, click, click, click. Ring that bell or whatever the fuck. So 1 in 400. Oh, nice. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'll eat the beans. Oh my fucking god. So look. God, it's fucking gross. Liver and liver and onion. Nice. Ah, God. Okay. By the way, I gave Game of Hawk some of these and he almost fucking vomited. Just FYI. This one's not as bad. As far as the bad ones go, this one's the least bad one. There's a dirty sock one. I mean, it's still pretty bad. Okay, but it's, you guys, it doesn't matter how good liver and onions is IRL. The bean form is vile. It reminds me of like rotting meat. It's really fucking gross. I only really like it in like pates as well. No, maybe I've had some good ones. I don't know. I don't eat it that much though. Another poor YouTube viewer misled into thinking the beans odds were fair. Okay, dude. They are fair. One, I don't even know how to dive into that one. Oh, I don't have any more. God, I don't have any more sparkling water, dude. I'm just, I guess I'll just let it ferment in my mouth. Ew. I feel like it's hard for you to get grossed out, Ryan, so I'm like sort of surprised to even see you write that. Brother in Christ, please help. All right. This time's really bad, but this I'm more okay with continuing a horrific bombs time, though. That's okay. All right. 2 shit. We try again. Guys, oh man. Okay. I'm pretty determined to get one good run in before I call it, and then eat and chill, and then work on stuff. Okay. First of all, Striker, rude. Two, I don't expect my channel to have any live viewers for a long time until I actually start uploading stuff again. But it is purposely repulsive. I'm not like concerned about that at all. Like my live viewers yet on there as much, but I do want to give people the you know, I do want to still have the option for people. Like, see, there are people who've already come in and appreciated it, you know, being live on there. And it's easy to do so I might as well. Yeah, I'm more focusing on trying to make some videos on there. At least get the ball rolling a little bit. God. Like, even, actually, like Ryan, the video we made, like, realistically, it'd be nice if I could edit that down heavily. I am probably gonna do some, but I mean, the thing is, when Eddie started doing this, we were talking about this. I was gonna be making the same exact shit he is. I just didn't. Like, I had some stuff already half done. Like, I had like a watering hole video I was going to do, which I lost all the shit on that when I had to wipe my computer. But yeah. But what I'm more trying to do is, like, what I more want to do is get some of my main content out and have it edited down. So it's like a little bit more palatable. Like when I do like an M1, M3 rando and stuff like that. And I've been learning, you know, DaVinci Resolve the past few weeks. So that's all. I'm also planning to do a couple like little challenge any percent runs, which I'll probably end up doing this week, which again, most of it's going to be on YouTube, like, or like outside of the live stream. I'm just going to do 3 runs, and any run, no reset at any point, and any run I don't 42, I just slam hot sauce. Just get punished. Punishment doesn't matter a ton, but yeah. I'll find a fucked up enough hot sauce to where my Twitch crowd will be pleased. Yo, nice, Ryan. Yeah, my shorts are actually doing decent, but they weren't like... I mean, so Stim was doing a really good job with making like thumbnails and uploading my shorts and stuff like that. But they were all just like Twitch clips. But I kind of decided to stop to try to like force myself to work on actually like making real stuff. Us, please? That's never going to happen. That's the first time I've seen you be honest in a long time, Nobi. Because God, that's true. Stragger. That's not even normally true, Zero. No, dude. My community's full of intellectuals. Cultured intellectuals. There's just a few shitters that stand out. Zero? That's a good question, Shiger, actually. I think I can't actually call you a shitter, Leo. You just aren't. I can't even call Gruck a shitter anymore, honestly. Devdy wasn't always a shitter, though, I'll say that. Yo, Stragger! The tier 2 sub to Kaizenton. Thank you, brother. Was that random, or did you choose them? Oh, well, yeah, you must have. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Stragger. Dude. I got so fucked on drops for like the 80th time. It's fine. I mean, you're definitely you're definitely on the shitter list. I mean, that it's true. Mappy's changed me. Ah! I mean, to be fair though, I'm definitely a bit of a shitter in Nevdi's chat. It's funny because I have a lot of love for Nevdi, but it is a lot of fun to be a shitter in his chats. A bit of? Yeah, little itsy boo, dude. Wait. Isn't everybody in a shitter in Nevdi's chat? I think it's just too fun to, like, enrage him. Because he doesn't actually get enraged. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. It's just too fun to be a shitter in Nevdi's chat. I'm hearing all this. Oh god, am I a shitter? Oh god. I realized. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, am I a shitter? Holy. Yo, what's up, Charles? Okay, Charles is a low-key shitter though. Actually. I'm innocent. No way, man. My man's wearing sunglasses or something while reading Twitch chat. Charles is so wholesome. You know what's so funny? Saying that in today's age with Charles is like crazy. That's just not who he is anymore, which is fine. I feel like more like an older brother in Bastion's chat. Where I'm like, yeah, you know, I like supporting her and helping her out. But I maybe it's ever since I taught her SM a bit. It makes me want to be like more stern. Tough love. God, I suck. I mean, honestly though, Gruck, that's completely accurate. Who, me, Nevdi? Oh yeah. I think I'm probably the least respected in like Nevdi's chat, maybe. Potentially. Also, I'm not respecting myself right now at these runs, dude. Okay. Alright, so let's try again. Oh my god, this has actually been a torture stream, bro. Okay, should we finish the giveaways tonight? Nobi1's right. Should we finish the giveaways? Should we just do the giveaways and finally do it so I can start sending these out or no? When will this misery end? Bruh. Chill. Okay, you're right. We won't do it. Well, let's do another run. Make sure that shit's reset before you guys scam me. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do the opposite. Guys, this is how it's gonna go down. This is it. If this run dies, it's over. And I end the stream. Well, we do a marbles giveaway and then we end the stream. No matter what, this is it. So I'm gonna eat and I wanna work on some more stuff tonight. When, not if. When, not if. No, I am doing giveaways. Wait. Wait, huh? Okay, my brain just exploded. Charles, go live. Someone ban DBZ Ma. The reason why that's dangerous to you to say, because I'm just gonna shit on one of my best friends. Why you? That's your fault that I would do that, Ma. Get him, Charles. No, Charles is actually like the biggest sucker on Twitch. For if you say nice things about him, you're instant VIP in his channel. You do no wrong. Which, to be fair, I'm slightly similar. The difference is, no one says nice things about me in here, so I don't really ever see it. Except Ryan. That's why Ryan is VIP. Ryan's actually a big supporter of me in here. Thanks, Ryan. Wow. Well, you think that's how you got VIP, Zope? Are you high? Hey man, I want you to know, you know what? I really like this guy Botane in chat. My was accident, Emmett clicked the wrong button. I can't tell which one of us are stroking out. I'm the nicest chatter. You are sometimes. Solid 13%. Come on. All right, guys. This is it, man. Last run. This is the last... That is really good emote, actually. This is the last run of the nights. After this, we'll do the giveaway. I'm going to do the giveaway on the Switch 1 and the unopened SNES I have with the controllers and the games. True, Braythorn. Not until then. Yeah, it's crazy how you left me to build my computer myself too. That was nuts. No requirements. I will say, well, no requirements. I probably would limit to people who've been following for like a month or something, but if I could, but I just I don't have any requirements. I just want, okay, yeah, exactly what Parlnox said. I just want people to do it who actually can use it. It's more like I want to help out people who like wouldn't be able to normally get these things and want it and could use it. I should do that, Stragger. And I should also say never negotiate with terrorists. And then I'll zoom in on my chat trying to make these psycho deals on me. We would never offer psycho deals. Lava has offered some really fucked up deals. I mean, he's been crazy generous in here, but he's, when it comes to making deals, he turns into a completely different person. He's like, you should be eating 48 beans for this, streaming like 15 hours a day and taking like 9 shots of hot sauce, and also stream the RPG I want. When I hear like some of these deals are crazy, dude. That's actually a relatively reasonable deal. I have no idea how I would say it sexily, but that's a pretty decent deal. Ma, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you, sir. All right. I'll just get blasted. Yo, thanks, Thunder Devil. An honest viewer? Oh my goodness. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. Shout outs to Eddie. Yo, Schrager, thanks for the gifted sub to Thunder as well. Thank you, man. Okay. Please don't leave us. Please don't leave, dude. Start begging. Oh god. I should every time. That should be my. If any time I see a first time chatter, I should start begging, dude. I think that's the play. Why am I forsaken? Forsaken me. It's... okay. It's so sick to fail that. Cruel Beans, you're witnessing something interesting today. This has been pretty rough, I'll be honest. And I've been practicing a lot more than ever. This was a rough day of runs. And they're... But I will say, it's been a pretty fun stream today. More fun than normal. Maybe I'm less stressed because I finally... Everything I have is working again. That day of working and fixing everything yesterday did seem to help. Maybe that's why, but it's been a fun stream, so, you know. I'll take that dub. The runs have been fucking horrible, but, yeah. But they are the worst runs I've ever seen. I mean, I won't even argue that. It is some of that. What's going on with the camera? It's so this camera is taped to my table with painter's tape, attached to a Sharpie. And while explaining a story and throwing my hands around, I smashed it. Yeah. So that's what happened. I don't even know what it's looking at right now. I just slammed it back on there. Yes, dude, Braythorn. Yes, dude. See, Braythorn, here's the problem. You need to be more creative, dog. Some creative problems require creative solutions. And it's the OBS bot, dude, and I don't have as... Okay, here's the thing, though, Braythorn. I wanted to take as little room as possible. And I don't know how else I would do that with the OBS bot without doing something like this. It's actually kind of godlike, this setup. Except the tape is no longer secure, but it's kind of dope. See? That's the way, Stragger. Frank Thornstein. Oh my lord. I am defeat. It's okay. Listen. We'll take our L for today. We'll take the L for today. All right, let's do the giveaway. We have a strong crew tonight. Let's just do the giveaway. Let's do it. I am become death. I am become death, dude. Good God. All right, let's do it. Thunder, I don't know what he was talking. He's losing it. Just ignore him. Welcome on in, Thunder. Thanks for tuning in. Glad to be doing any percent again. All right, let's do it, guys. So here's the deal. I'm gonna start with the Switch one, and so for this, remember, please don't be like, oh, dude, I'm gonna get this and then sell it for like $20 on eBay. If just take it if you can use it, all right, or if you will use it, want to use it, blah blah blah, whatever. That's who I want to get it. Everyone can sign up, all right? It is the Switch one, so it is older now, but yeah, that's gonna be our first giveaway here. Hell yeah, dude! I just want people who can use it. I just do straight up marbles. Straight up marbles. Marbles on stream. This game has a new web browser tab. Shut up. Season 5. No one cares. Okay, let me get the capture going. McClunky. Oh, I don't want to fuck with this one, with this capture. Let's just make a new one. Okay. This is what I was gonna fix today, by the way, but you guys yelled at me, so now I'm streaming. I was actually gonna create a little marbles layout too. I need a fit. Emma, what is wrong with you? 5? All right, here we go. Also, Emma, you're up. Hello? It's not that late. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, guys, so this first one will be for the Switch 1. All right. YouTube, I can't help you here. Actually, we're going to stop streaming on YouTube. Thanks for watching on YouTube. GG's.